See this? I quit. I opened my own hotel. Patrol. Go!
Hello, chatto. It's Sundat, and coming up today on Building a Nation with... Fuck. It was all going so well until it just wasn't. It's just two. That's generous. Building a Nation with fuck. Should just manage an Austrian side. Malta, sorry. Yeah, one of those. Or choose new team. We've been sacked, chat.
42 number 42 Winnie the Pooh number 42. I believe been two decent intakes in 42 months. Sandberg and Janosch, how long do we have to watch okayest streamer for another decent intake?
You could be waiting for a while. That's where the youth intake come from. Yeah. Now, on the plus side, history tells us that when I bugger up an intro, that means things go well for us in the stream, right? I get to choose excuses, precisely. Right. Chat, I have joined a doomsday cult. Me and Gary Paul be vibing in the doomsday cult times. Ah, dear. Well, that's how you got to build a nation, right? Birth rates are declining. Damn it, South Korea be like, no. Ah, dear. I'm the oakiest streamer. I'm a bottle of fine wine. Every stream, I mean, I'll have you know, Diablo, that I've actually been on quite a good streak of getting some solid intros. We had like a solid 9, like an 8.5, then a good solid 8. It's been declining, to be fair, but now we just dropped off a cliff. It's kind of like that team that's like solid mid-table, starts to decline, and then just bang, 20th place relegated. I am that team. Remove his surname. Yeah, he's just Gary Paul now. His surname was actually Smith. Database loaded on this save. No. That day, you have to start new saves for that to actually make that. Although, I must admit, this morning I was looking through our squad and I saw an injury on a player, and I did just have a little look to make sure that somehow it hadn't found it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although not lately. Usually it's just down, up, down. But that was exactly how we did get relegated. Although we were circling the drain for a little while, to be fair. If that's something we could be fair about, to be honest. Also, Billy Charles, thank you very much for the 42 months. It's really nice of you, friend. James, thank you for the 36. And Taja, thank you for the 34. DBNs and Vortex, thank you for the follows as well. Do changes during the LNC file? I don't think you can. Oh, actually, no. Let's be honest. You probably can. It's just that no one's probably figured out what syntax you have to use to make it work. Also, I realized I used the word nomenclature twice in that video, and then I went, I don't know if that's the correct use of that word. Looked it up. Very much wasn't. I definitely meant syntax. I'm actually surprised Inferno hasn't already corrected me on that. Oh, dear. Well, if you have to use it in an intro, someone should do like a database lookup during the intro next time, but it's just a word I have to try and build into an intro. Like, do you know, there's that, what's he got? It's called like, something Mac, I think. No. He guys like freestyle rap stuff on TikTok and stuff, where people give him words and he makes it into something. I can't remember his bloody name is. He's very, very talented. I think Mac is in there somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Now my chair's broken. Great day. Harry Mac, that's the one, yeah. Oh, we have a lot of stuff to get through today. The MLS final. Oh, I thought it happened, and it was one of the games of all time. I'll be honest with you, I did not know it was happened. I did not know it was happened. Christ. Lloydie, thank you for the 29 months. How are you, my friend? How's your Sunday morning going? Summer Equip Bot is working. We might get 2 straight days of it actually working. Name 2 teams in the MLS final, Matt. Hang on. Wait. Let me try it, because I genuinely do not know. I mean, as if you needed to ask that. Like, Gas, thank you for the 100 bits. That's really kind of you, friend. And we're on a little hype train. Pacers and Lakers. That's the one. I'm going to go into Miami and... Hang on. Let me think about this. NYCFC. That's my guess. How close am I? This is where you're like, Matt, they're both East Coast teams. And actually, it was 2 teams from the exact opposite. They could not have been more wrong. Didn't make the playoffs. Why would I fucking know? I genuinely wouldn't know. That's like asking me who's top of the Albanian league, although I think I'd have a better opportunity. I think I'd actually do a better job at guessing that than I would this, unfortunately. Kinetics, thank you so much for the prime. That's super nice of you, friend. Hope you're well this Sunday. LAFC, do you know what the annoying thing is? I nearly said LAFC, and then I went for NYFC instead. So I was nearly 50% of the way to being wrong. Neither of them qualify for the play. I don't know, do I? All I know is I just constantly saw highlights of them winning games with Messi, so I just figured, oh, they must be doing all right. I have that level of knowledge of the MLS. Oh, it's great, Chronicle Procrastinate. It's fantastic. We'll probably balls it up today against West Ham, but, you know, getting there. I said FC. I had Football Club. It was like a 3 out of 10 guess, which is still better than the intro. They were bottom before Messi. I believe they were mostly bottom because Phil Neville. I feel like I wonder if one of the contingencies upon Messi signing was you got to get rid of Phil. You can't have Phil here. Man needs to be set free so he can go manage Jamaica like we all know he wants to. Phone a friend. The Guy Sanchez would have been all over it. I often wonder about Guy. I think about Guy more than I should do. And left say to learn knowledge. I still wouldn't know though, because I just wouldn't care that much. It's more like, honestly, I might have even figured it out were it not for the fact that I just spent very little time thinking about football at all yesterday, because I spent like 5 hours driving. To the moon, yeah. Now you'd get sunburnt on the moon. I suppose you could, couldn't you? In fact, if anything, you could get very sunburnt on the moon, right? We've all seen those movies. Morning, Popeye. I often think about Guy, yeah. You got to sometimes, right? Keep an eye in. Aren't guessing Columbus. I don't know. I used to like the old Columbus Crew badge. You know, that's a thing you now know about me. They won it. Fair play. Are they even still called the Columbus Crew, or have they changed their name to something slightly oddly European, like Deportivo Columbus or something? Because I noticed that a few MLS teams were doing that at one point. Oh, he's with Portland Timbers now, isn't he? That's unfortunate for them. It is more poofy today. Yeah, I think the genuine reason is just because I was really late getting up, so I didn't have a chance to actually wash it. Whereas normally before stream I do. So it just goes puffy because it's just like, this is what I sleep like. So now I just end up with Elvis quiz. Club Umbus, that works too.
Walking the
That's the
dog
vibe
whilst
train.
watching this banger. Let's hope the youth intake isn't worse than last time.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think it will be worse than last time, but only because last time was so bad that it's almost impossible for it to be worse than last time. Although, never say never, right? Because no matter how bad something is, it can always get worse. You can have a car accident and then get hit by a second car. It can happen to the best of us, and also me. Right, let's get started. And also, let's just start off with a Hulk yoga to stress things out. Oh, I need to, damn it. I will, hopefully, no, I must click this before it goes off the screen. There we go, got it. Hibbos with the 3 bloody years. It's a shame that Stream Nana can't speak on my yoga screen. But there she be. Thank you so much for the 3 years. That's wild. Sorry. It's a sorry use of time. We all know it. No, jumper actually looks quite good in pasty blue. Pasty blue? Pastel blue. I think that's more what I was thinking of. They don't have the dudes. You're right. Now that I look at it, they are indeed Sans dudes. I want to know who these dudes were. Are they firemen? They look like firemen men. But they look... Actually, no. Actually, this is... They look like strippogram firemen. However, this is where someone's like, yeah, Matt, they're actually heroes of the city and they died in a house fire and you're being extremely disrespectful calling them strippogram firemen. They do look like firemen, though. Those are the crew. Oh, that's the crew. I see. I understand now. They look like more... I guess, but I feel like if mafia people wear... They look like they're wearing hard hats. I don't know what it is about them, but they look like hard hats. Like stylized hard hats, but hard hats nevertheless. Sorry, Scotsman, thank you for the 23 months. It is a bit YMCA as well, actually. So, are these actually... Does anyone... I love how chat's just, like, silent, because they have no fucking clue either. Someone's, like, frantically Googling, who are the men on the badge? I must know. Also, I don't know if this is probably not a particularly controversial opinion, right? But this logo here, way better than these. This, to me, looks like a football club. This looks like a knockoff Chinese car manufacturer that's like, hey, you've bought a Lotus, but it's not. It's actually a Cotus. Do you know what I mean? It's buff village people. The village people were pretty buff already, to be honest. Like, that's why it was so fun to stay there. Jump into bed to wind out. That's what you do now. It's fine. You got to relax from FM by watching someone else do it for a bit. Can't see my mouse. Oh, yeah, you can't. That's really odd. I'm so used to that being top right. I meant. It does. It looks like a sub icon for Twitch or something, right? By Geely, which is like, there you go. They are their own knockoff. Just go straight to the source, right? It's a Rotus. I just like the one at the top right. It's just a solid badge. The fixture skid. Oh, it's dope, innit? So this is actually, I'll show chat now. So I hadn't even realized this until literally this morning when it was pointed out by Jack in Discord, right? SAS has like a fixtures view built into the skin that I didn't even notice, and it's so much better than the shit I've been using. If you haven't got a pack, no, yeah, it kind of is semi, but it's almost more like the ones you'd get on like old Pro Evo games. You know what I mean? The sort of thing that West London Yellow would wear or something. Hey, flawless. With Orby, nice. Wait, are they really that low down, or is this a different team I'm thinking of? Are Orby really in the 3rd tier, or have they? Or you're in the future where they've kind of gone down the shitter, to be honest with you. So yeah, Our owner's retiring in June, which I assume means that we'll get a takeover by force because we don't have elections here. So someone will either have to step in or he will just disappear. Oh, it's a different team. Oh, I see. We are looking pretty engorged with some of our, admittedly, most of the bigger tennises are away, but look, 900 people there. That's not bad. I guess, well, that's actually done quite well. What is our attendance, like, cap? We're pretty much maxing out our attendance, which is pretty dope. If we got a tycoon, I would be absolutely gutted, honestly. The last thing I want is a tycoon. I would love a tycoon at any club other than ours. Yes, I did. Actually, what I did was, because one of the things I did look at after stream was to actually make sure that we had the guys in the under-19 squad and then sort of decide whether we want to bring them up or not. But turns out the game put most of them in there. The question is, so I swear these guys look better than before. Either way, although they've been readjusted slightly, I think. So they've got like higher CA predictions, but lower PA predictions, it seems. I guess that makes sense. They're being assessed by different people, right? The question is, yes, there's some Dutchies. Most importantly, there's this guy, Roald Platt, who, he's not awful, really. I did, OGW. Yeah, we actually knew about that from when we were curious about why you could send Maltese players on other language courses once you had a few of them. And it's stupid, but I do kind of like it. Master Rizzler Stadium? 18 clubs. Holy. That's hilarious. And also makes total sense. We do need... Yeah, you're right. I think Roll should come up. The only club that are so far about to move into their new stadium this summer, I believe, actually might be Masterschlock, honestly. So we'll move Roll up. Erlig probably needs to come up as well, honestly. He's a very solid deputy. Patrick de Jong. Did we decide what we were going to do with Paddy yet? I feel like we have to kind of go centre-back, even though he's crap at his actual technical ability, but he can improve. Because he's not a very good... He doesn't suit our midfield roles, and we don't use DMs, so I feel like the only real role for him is as a centre-back, and we'll just kind of get there eventually, I suppose, if we train him enough. Defend. Just put on that for now. The Greek dude, yeah, he is another one that probably needs to come up as well. I might actually leave Patrick further down, because I don't think we're going to use him right now. The same with Saba Fulop. But Lefteris... He's just... Oh, he's back to 5-star again. Okay. Wow, look at his value. It is truly non-existent. Oh, hello. I didn't know there was a pop-up there. That's kind of dope. He could be one of our future liberos. This is very true. PayPal account to work now. PayPal could be very strange, Medi. They once froze my account just for absolutely no reason and just refused to help me until I contacted them through Twitter, of all places. This was years ago. Probably don't do that anymore. Really? 17-1. That's wild. He's a very good midfielder, isn't he? He has to be senior squad, right? Parsy, Carsy, Greek. Yeah, innit? You're a young wing we don't need right now. This guy here, Arvid Vlar, is actually considered our hot prospect. Like, it's very true. You want to be careful with that. We've also got Haral, who's solid. Oh, he's one of the ones that's under a loan bid anyway, so we don't really care too much about him because he's just going to go out on loan anyway. I think leaving the rest of these guys in our under-19 is wrong. Yeah, it's concrete wrong. He's back. We got a lot of like Dutch dudes, didn't we? They just kept coming along. It's great. Oh, it wasn't even that. It was just this was like years and years and years ago. It's just that they refused to help me basically, but I managed to DM someone on Twitter about it, and the guy just helped me. It was brilliant. Right. We've got games to get through. We have games to get through today, friends. 11 league matches plus whatever happens in the cup. Now, were we to be in a position, because we still want to finish 2 because football, right? I reckon we can do it. We've done it before. Also, we're 6 points clear. Like, we might actually be able to win the title with games to spare. Although, why are you unsure, lads? Our strike forces, I'll tell you what, is looking thin. Thomas is not quite ready to come back in yet either. Maybe for the next game, he should be ready. Closing me up in the game. True. Yeah, that's true. We are about to get hit by the mother of all bad runs, aren't we? Starting off with us going out of the cup to Tarshin. Back to you. No. I don't think I did. Unless it's because I personalized the instructions. Oh, it's because I had personalized the instructions. But you're right. I think we should move over to it personally. Because I've been testing it, and I used it with Rotherham, as you would have seen, of those of you that watched the video. And I think it was solid. So I think we're going to move to this full time with the same exact instruction too, with that weird thing about him marking the centre-back. Just because I like random things like that, right? Other than a pen. Well, goalkeepers can come up for corners now, can they not? And, like, it does happen in the match engine, so it's something that you could see, particularly if you've got a very tall goalkeeper. Because obviously with the way that the game prioritizes it. Dick on the bench. Because Dick is still only just coming back from fitness. And we're trying to make sure that he can actually get a few games under his belt, honestly. Because every time we've had him in for a few games, he has managed to get injured almost immediately. And this will at least hopefully allow... What's going on here? Look at that draw distance, chat. You'll love to see it. Not just you setting it. Yeah, exactly. Although I have seen some complaints from other creators in a Discord server I'm a member of that talked about goalkeepers coming up for corners in like the 65th minute. So they maybe they fixed that now, in fairness. Randrup was out for like 4 months. He literally... The first match that he was eligible for since the injury was technically today, but he was like, well, he's in that sort of situation where he had so little fitness that it would have been pointless. We'll sort of give him like, if he's on the bench, maybe like 30 minutes here or there to build him back up again, because we don't want our lad getting injured, given how amazing he actually looks in this tactical setup. Also, another start for Otto as well. And Christian Rodriguez has been amazing as well. And it's, oh my goodness me. Hello, Pog. That's a lovely finish. 2-year-old niece to see Santa. Didn't like Santa, but what Charles does is, yeah. Stuffed dogs. Oh, that's cute. Said to my 2-year-old niece. A strange sojourn, if you will. Look at this little pass from Marza, by the way. That's lovely. Like, he has... That would never have happened on any previous FMs. He's right in front of goal, and he's chose to pass the ball. It just doesn't happen. In the 36th minute... Guy was just bold. Oh, they've got... Divine Tia's injured. He does. But it's yet another way that I just love the match engine. I was in United City FM stream on Friday while I was rendering out the video. And we were just talking about, like, the game in general. And we're now... It's the 10th of December. So the game's been out 6 weeks, including, like, the beta, if you like, right? And I'm still not in a situation where I'm like, oh, I've seen this pattern of play before. Oh, there's another one for Jean. The match engine is not getting old on me. It's still remaining fun and enjoyable to watch the games. I've still not had a game so far where I felt cheated. And last year, we'd have probably had 100 by now already, frankly. Marza, again, turning into the ultimate assist meister. Look at that. Jean just gets in front of his man. Goalkeeper has a mare there, and we're 2-0 up. Big shot telling random strange as well. Could have done that yesterday, really. Went to see the Pog fam up in Droitwich. These two have formed quite a nice little connection there. The old... And Jean scoring a couple of goals is great news. Yeah, no, that's why Marza's... To be fair, I more associate that type of play with Granillo. Like, he was the one the last year that was always getting assists. I think we had a game where... I think it was that game where we won like 7-1 or something. And Granillo got 4 or 5 assists in that from striker. And it was utterly amazing. Get rep rolled. I mean... But like, when we got knocked out by Cliftonville, for example, even then I still didn't feel angry about it. It was just fun. Marking value is extremely high from what? Yes, although we've still struggled a little bit with that, and I'm kind of glad, honestly, because like, you'll see some of the values on our players and be like, wow, that's really high, but then we just basically never be able to sell them for those prices. I think our record sale was that Rios one, and that was genuinely surprising, but I believe the only way we got away with the Rios one is because the club we sold him to has like a sugar daddy. That, was it La Rosa, that Portuguese side in the 3rd tier that has loads of money? That's who we sold him to. And I think any other team would have never got away with that. We just got very lucky that he was a player that they wanted. But it does also lead back into the AI squad building again, about the fact that we were able to get lucky and actually sell him to a team like that, and got lucky with the fact that they would actually pay the money, which is just amazing. We're doing very good here. Like, we just look very, very comfortable on the ball. And it's nice to see some of the young amateur players that have been brought in actually going straight into the team. Most importantly, Otto. Masters in again. Oh, my God. I hope we get to sign him. I really do. Lucas Marza is unbelievable. He reminds me a bit of Bobby during the first few years at MTK, where he came in and was just amazing. Look at that. Dropping over his shoulder, low down, full volley. Oh, no, it's on the... Oh, he deflects off the defender as well. Did I mention I love the match engine? It's great. Jean looks like he works in that poacher role. You're right. Maybe that's what he needed all along. Just get in the right place at the right time. And Wusu looks solid. Also... Uleki, even when he doesn't get assists in games, the 2 matches he's played so far, he has been, like, rolling in rating. For whatever reason, man just seems to accumulate ratings during the 90 minutes, regardless of whether he's providing assists or key passes. I mean, he might be providing key passes, we're just not seeing them, but he's not taking set pieces, and he's not got the assists. Yet he's constantly growing in rating throughout. Very hard. It is a bit, isn't it? I like it. I wore, like, a granddad jumper underneath a lovely jacket yesterday. I felt very fetch. It was lovely. It's just Weird day yesterday, actually. You pissed it down the entire way up to Birmingham, and oh, that's going to be the regularly scheduled goal. Yes, there it is. He's just accumulating rating. It's great. I also wonder if he has really high work rate and stamina, potentially. Ninja Chicken, thank you very much for the 8 months.
Thank you for the streams getting me through some difficult times. Hope you are doing well. Much love.
I'm very well. I feel better today. I've had a rough couple of days for anxiety, and I don't really know why, but as usual, Pog's just being Pog, and is the best human alive, so that helps. But yeah, no, it sucks that you're going through some stuff, Ninja Chicken. I hope that you can come out the other side, right? Yep. We're all here, and we'll all come out the other side. That's the hope. It's just a big tunnel, right? And we're not going to disconnect. This analogy's gone off the rails now. But so I don't know how many of you have watched Max's new video, because as always, it's like a national holiday for me when Max releases a new video. And one of the things he was discussing in the video was, let's see. Yeah, so here we go. He has reasonable stamina and he has amazing work rate. And one of the things that Max was noticing, I don't know if he actually pointed this even out in the video, but I was looking through the tables that he was showing, and it seemed to me that there was a correlation with high work rate, and especially in roles like fullbacks, and high stamina, of increased match ratings. And I just wonder if him having that extra work rate is what's actually helping him do that. He's going to be running like crazy. So he's always in the position to receive a pass, he's getting back, he's getting forwards. Playing European football, yes we have. It did not go spectacularly. We managed to knock out Borat, and we were like, oh yeah, we're going through. Excellent times. Drew Cliftonville in the next round. Even better news. And then it all went wrong. We lost 10-7 on aggregate. And then went out immediately. On the plus side, Hamrun got to the group stage of the Conference League and actually managed to get 2 draws. No, they won a game, didn't they? I can't remember who it was against, but they did win a game as well. On the wing. Yeah, he just doesn't have the crossing for it, but I feel like he just has such good attributes elsewhere that, oh god, this is where we start to... Well, yeah, I think there's definitely something to it. They beat Genk, didn't they? Yeah. And then Genk beat someone really good, so we decided that they were just better than Genk. Because that's how it works. Winner stays on, isn't it? Point being, I think that Otto is going to be a fabulous player for us. I truly think he might end up being the cream of the crop of those guys that came in. Apart from who was the other? Although, I think Lefteris could be pretty solid too. Right, Diop through the middle here. Love this. Metsala making the run deep. That means Dick's available, as always. Ball in. And oh, nearly. But this desire to get back and win the ball here and just continue to keep the ball moving around, I think he's going to be such a regular performer for us. And getting exposed to, excuse me, football at a really early age will continue to get that CA climbing and climbing and climbing. But he might not have the highest PA, but I feel like he'll reach it really quickly. He's the sort of guy, oh god, are we going to do another one? We actually are. What is that name? Riskeldi Artikbayev. That feels Uzbek to me. Maybe. Hello, Grover. Extremely good morning. Ooh. Oh, extremely early good morning. For some reason, I thought you'd come in with an amazing vibe there. I mean, you still have, of course, but I was going to ask why. Never take on a No, you don't want to take that. That's rude. Hammer were the best team. That's true. Problem is, retraining players like that, as far as I'm aware, retraining players for positions like that does use up a lot of potential PA. And I'd much rather him just excel in particularly at this stage when, let's be honest, he may look like a world beater now, but he's probably 120 PA or something, right? And I want to make sure that whatever we do have from him, we get the most out of. Dick, please pass the ball, bud. You had an option there. Oh, God, give Marza a goal. He deserves it. Or just Charlie Gray. Or Dick! It's not in. It is not in. The vibes are high and I'm holding on. That's what Tomic Kitten said, right? It could be Armenian, yeah. That was good running from Dick. As long as he doesn't go down injured as a result of it. Top 4 2 seasons in a row. Yeah, apparently other people have had that same sort of thing happen to them with Hamrins in their saves. But for us, it's been... Hamrin are amazing. Valletta are appalling. And Floriana have fallen off heavily as well. And that must be offside. Oh! It's offside. I don't care. What a... Wait. Oh my God, it's not offside. Chat, he dinked it. That was such a lovely goal. It's 4-2, but the finish. Look at this. The run from behind and the little dink over the goalkeeper. Oh, that looks sexual. Giop with a lovely finish. He's always good. Yeah, you need it. Oh, hello. Season 2, to be fair, they are on the brink of it in Season 3 here, so it seems to be a theme. What if it's the stadium or something that they're paying loads of money for? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, the other guy, I think they were just worried about Otto making them runs. That's my prediction anyway. Oh, Otto's lost his man a little bit there. Otto, buddy, track him. That's fine, actually. There's also have quite good positioning as well. I probably should sub him out in a minute, actually, just to kind of freshen things up. They are really creating some lovely triangles of play, right? Dick, oh, come on, bud. You've got to be winning that. I love Jean's desire to get that ball there. That was a great foul. Right. Oh, God, Charlie. Nizic. I forgot this is a midweek game, isn't it? Because we had that, well, it's a cup game. So I realise the squad is much more tired than it should be. Called dick pics. I guess they, well, if it's like a screenshot, right? I just really do, and I'm not going to stop saying it because, you know, it's nice to be able to talk positively about something like that with FM, right? Rather than complaining all the time. So I'm going to do as much. I want to be as enthusiastic towards my enjoyment of it as I was towards my complaints about FM23, you know? I feel like it's only fair. And it comes very easy. It's much easier to be effervescent about something than it is. Oh, hello, one more. Go on. Dick, do you up at the back post? Ah, just wide. Super job. Oh, what a result that is for Villa, by the way. Holy shit. Like, I didn't get to watch any of the football yesterday, but also, Sheffield United, just first game with Wilder, bang, immediately win. It's crazy times. It's getting a bit more interesting down at the bottom now. And Bournemouth as well. Amazing. He couldn't be any worse, Christian, but I think he is, yes. Frankly. Appeared in my search. Yeah, he's from... who is he from? Oh, he's on the bench, wasn't he? Jimmy, where are you, bud? Oh, there he is. He is from... Oh, he's from Stade d'Mbour in Senegal. Not one of the teams you'd normally associate, actually, with amazing youth players in Senegal. Both of you are awful. Well, you say that, but... I mean, yes, to an extent. But the point is that they're not cut adrift, technically. Unless Everton's points deduction was overturned or something, right? They're not at all cut adrift, and it's actually an exciting battle. What I was worried about is that it was just going to be like, you know, a bit of nothing where there's just three teams that can't quite do it, and it's just there. But what a win from
Have
Bournemouth.
some more cheers. Also,
thank
what
you,
a
mate.
dribbly goal from GB.
It was a very dribbly goal, but in a good way. This is insane. I'm far too stupid to understand that joke postcode, but I'm going to assume it's an absolute banger. Call on the Massive. Yeah, I should be more vocal about it, really, shouldn't I, Millennium? How's it going? Yeah, the European battle is amazing. Yeah, I feel like the Arsenal... Yeah, no, I agree, Hodzy. From watching the highlights and looking at the stats, which admittedly is not a lot, and you don't get a full picture of that, right? But it looked like City, as you say, were lucky not to concede more goals in that game, whereas it feels like Arsenal had some really good chances in that game. Personally, for me, from having seen the things I've seen, possibly should have had a penalty as well, particularly based on the fact that we had that second one given against Wolves for basically the same kind of action, and there was also another penalty given for the same kind of thing in a game just last week, I think. So I was a bit surprised that that one wasn't given, honestly. Put it on merch into a podcast, but yes, I should. I'm glad to see John McGinn back playing regularly as well. It's just, I've always liked John McGinn as a player, not just because of his big tuchus. Yeah, I mean, shit happens, Daz. Like, we all have shit games. I mean, we lost to Brentford 3-0 at home, example. Yeah, no, I mean, Villa are not... I think they were doing really well, and people are like, oh, Villa are really good, but then they go and beat two of the title favourites back-to-back, and you're like, at this point... Now, obviously, I feel like people say, oh, they're a title. It's understandable why people would say that, but I still don't think that's probably the case. But I would love to be wrong. But top four, right? They have to be in the conversation now as like a genuine contender for. I know it's really tough up there, but they just keep picking up points, right? They beat everyone they should be beating, and now they started beating people that they maybe shouldn't be beating, so to speak. No, yeah, they do have a European distraction though, don't they? Because they are playing in the Conference League and still winning games there too. I'm just really happy for them. It's really cool. Right, I've got a look-up to do. Oh, but yeah, but I mean, it helps that they've won those games, but they've got to win them, right? And they have. Thomas Kearney plays today. You love to fucking see it. He was absolutely, hang on, to quote Ken from the Barbie movie, sublime! That was basically Kearney against Forrest. I mean, Forrest helped him by not getting anywhere near him a lot of the time, but he was peak Tom Kearney during that game. It was lovely. So yeah, this is Richard DeMeyer, who I'm guessing is one of the Patreon regents. Yes, he is. I tell you what, he is very good. Tackling is wild. Pace is there. Work rate might be a little on the low side. He might be a genuine banger. And Antwerp have got quite good youth facilities, do they not? But he's very solid. He's actually, he's injured, right? Okay. Still, very good player. Just want to get the European. Oh, yeah. But that's the thing, right? If say you're in the title race like genuinely Tyrus, and you only come third or something. It's like, oh no, we're only in the Champions League. Isn't that amazing to be in that position? That's kind of the sort of like a more like Fulham last year, where we were a more watered down version of that, where like we were just sitting top. Sometimes we were up in like 6th, and I was just like, well, this is great because we're never going to finish there, but we ain't getting relegated either. So no matter where we finish, it's all good, right? Ah, dear. But yeah, Daniel Devlin. Not super familiar with Daniel Devlin. I know that he's obviously not a Patreon one because he's got a face, sort of. Don't count as you don't work. Really? Well, that's hilariously stupid. Because I remember that rule when I was managing Midtjylland back in the day. So have they somehow broken that in the base game then, Pixel Pinning? Is this like a thing that's been... I assume this is stuff that's been put on the forums, right? I realise I really do need to be motoring today if we've actually got to get through as much as we do. Cliftonville? I'm curious how they go on, actually. Just... We're immediately knocked out by Ottolo Galati. Yeah. So that went well for them.
Here's a fun fact.
It's annoying because I feel like we possibly could have taken someone like Ottolo. That's a cool badge as well. Love that. David Cross. If he's not got a good crossing, I'm going to be absolutely livid. I guess we'll never know. Do you know what? He might, with that kind of tackling, could be solid. But we'll find out a better idea on these guys when I do the Patreon recap video on like maybe end of season 4 or something. That's the plan anyway. Kuriko, thank you for the polo. Hello, what? Did I say polo? Thank you for the polo. It's the 13th one of the day. Hey, here we go. And now he's a goalkeeper, admittedly. So that's not going to... One thing I'm curious about as well is with all the loans that are coming in for our players, they're all putting in loan bids with fringe player. Now, I don't know if that's maybe a glitch in the game or something we might need to take a look at. Now, if they start playing them, then it doesn't matter. But I think we might have to look at that next time and maybe change our dev center settings. Sorry, you know what I mean? Dev list settings. So I don't know if you can do this, right? Is there a way that you can set minimum playing time? Because what I worry about here, right, is... Because I want minimum of squad player, really. But my concern is, if I set this to squad player, does it then make them all be... Oh, so it is minimal. Okay, because sorry, M to FM sometimes does weird stuff with it. Oh, wait, this is per player, isn't it? Shit. That's very annoying. Oh, it's in staff responsibility. Right, yeah, I thought it was. It's in transfers, isn't it? And then it's in offer out via transfer room here. Playing time, there we go. So squad player. That's the minimum we want, right? Means minimal. Yeah, I mean, that's what my concern was, basically. That's senior squad anyway, but we want to set them all for the same, because I need to confirm that, don't I? It's going to reset itself. Oh, no, it hasn't. Wow, would you look at that? And then we'll have squad player. There we go. Yeah, just to make sure that... Oh, hello, here we go. But you see, they're doing fringe player as well. It's like every single one is a fringe player suggestion. But look, I've renegotiated it and they're saying yes. So I want to test that out. Because I'm curious, because basically the only reason I'm doing this is because every single loan offer we've had for one of our players so far has been fringe player. Apart from goalkeepers, because obviously there's different like syntax for goalkeepers. Why do we always get hammering in the semi-final, the quarter-final? It's all fringe player, yeah. So my hope is that by changing that, it might just default them. I wonder if every club comes in at fringe player and will happily negotiate with you if you change it. But obviously I don't want to have to negotiate them. I want to be able to accept them all. So my hope is if I set it to minimum squad player, then they'll just go with that. Well, we'll have to see, Vaughn. But yeah, this is the sort of thing I suspect that could make the loan farm difficult. That's the hope anyway, Bunch, yeah. So Kosoka's gone there. So he's gone on a fringe player, but we'll have to sort of make do with that. We've got a lot of other players that were loaned out for fringe. It feels like it's something to do with the way the game is right now. There's new that's true, yeah. Always get rejected. Interesting. Well, I think it's worth us trying it for a little bit, so at least we can find out, right? Because then we'll know for the future. And what we'll have to do then is... Because you can see he's fringe player too. We'll then have to make it so that... That's a pain in the arse. We will then have to not use the dev list. Because the dev list means they automatically accept them. we then have to make sure that we offer them out ourselves and then manually assess each individual loan offer and then negotiate them up to what we want each time, which is frustrating. But if it means that we actually get the correct one and they follow it, then I guess that's just how we'll do that. You can sort of negotiate loans, but it's not easy. Like I just did actually with that last one for Mbong. So Hamrin just go and clap Gira. Valletta win a game. Who knew? Well, I mean, we've already shown that we can get teams in our leagues making offers because I've just literally loaned out. We're already now up to 6 players out on loan. All of whom, let me just get a better view for this because this is actually, I need to rebuild my one, is, yeah. So top flight, not top flight, top flight, top flight. These guys are both second tier. In fact, I think Sweetie are actually, yeah, they're second tier as well. That's good to know that we got all across the board though. Yeah, so also that's what we also want to check is how much game time are the guys that are on these loans getting? And bear in mind, Vlar was a backup, so he really shouldn't be playing at all. So maybe it is just a case of fringe players just play all the time. It could be like a... And also, that way, if we realise that they're playing loads on the fringe player contracts, then it won't matter. We'll just keep doing it. Offer a devilish uncomes like a fringe player. Really? Ha! But are the players that you've got out on fringe player actually playing? Is the question. Because presumably the AI will know that that player is good and will just play them anyway because it mostly picks the team based on things like CA and rep, right? Oh, we did that in game, didn't we? Yep, good shout. I forgot about that. I actually have got an exported version of the... Hang on, fuck this. Let me just import the version of the tactic I've been using because I imported it out to... There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Doesn't have that built in, does it, Matt? That's only on Thomas. Oh. Yeah, that bit's built in. Interesting. Given higher fringe interesting, okay. I'm thinking that they'll probably play them a lot of the time because of just the CA of the players are probably quite good. Like, some of those guys we're loaning out are like 2 to 3 stars in our team. What that would be like in the second tier is surely like 4 to 5. Hey, TSRT. All is excellent, my friend. How are you? 46 games in the championship. Interesting. Yeah, and that's fine then, I think. In that case, we might be actually fine how it is. I think Tits might need a rest here. He's looking a little off. I'm tempted to start Otto again, honestly. He's already... Look at this. Yeah, Randy needs to be on the bench. Good shout. Who would I take off the bench? Dick's still coming back, so we'll like... Actually, I might start Dick for this game. He's just about got enough match fitness now where I'm like, okay, we can give you a bit of a run out and then take him off after like 60. Bong, I'll take him off the bench because, God, that's a deep ass squad. There he is. Might just turn off the under 23 and under 19 squads here. That way I can just pick what I want to see. Cool. It's weird how they always put Mikolev on the bench. We've actually got a really solid bench there. I would love to see that though with like Papadopoulos in there, Erlig. It's good, it's solid. Backline looks good. A little bit worried about Tits, but we don't really have... We are a bit light on centre-back options, actually. We could call up Paddy. I think we can get through one more game with Tits, but I think we probably should actually call up Paddy to the first team squad, because we are a bit light in the centre-back spot. Wow, left wrist actually wants number 12. I'm sorry, bud. Can't be done. Right. Not gonna... It's weird I just don't know what to tell people anymore, Trav, because everything I do for the loans is in all the videos where I talk about either how you get players out on loan, in the Building a Nation videos, and all that sort of stuff. And people always say, oh, it doesn't work. But I just do the exact same thing that I'm telling everyone else to do in the videos, and it does work. Because I just always seem to be able to do it, and I don't know why it doesn't work for some people. Because it's not like I do this off stream, it's just a thing we do, and it just seems to work. So I really have tried over the last year to try to figure out if I'm doing something different and just not realizing it, and therefore when it comes to making videos and talking about it, I just don't include it because I'm like, oh, that's just the thing I do, and I just don't know what I'm doing. Do you think it is just a case of I start it as soon as possible and I have like intuitive knowledge from just playing the game enough that I know which players are going to go out on loan or something? Because it might just be that, and I just don't know. That's a good point. Because bear in mind, we're season 3, and I started technically the loan farm in season 2. Yeah, or you've got to do it as soon as they arrive. Yes, absolutely. Because if they've arrived, it means your window is open and they can therefore join you. So it's always best to do it the moment you arrive. Even if you don't get a loan for them, it just kind of gets the ball rolling a little bit. It definitely is harder in Malta this year. I think it's just harder in FN24 in general from what people have told me, which makes sense. Never interested in extending. Okay, that's a new problem that we've not encountered yet, but we possibly will this summer because of the guys were starting to get out. Oh, Platt. You're right. Yeah, well, literally one of the new guys is starting up front for us. This should be interesting. But why is... Oh, yeah, but Platt's playing on the right, isn't he? Yeah. It's weird that the way that the game displays them, you can't see obviously down here, but like Platt is on the left of the two, but he's the right striker, and it's just annoying that. You might notice as well, I'm using a slightly different version of the skin today. Saz made me a special version that doesn't have the tactics boards in the bottom left and right. And apparently that fixes the glitch when it goes all stuttery when you're watching games that you're not involved. Yeah, I just don't know what to say, Trav. This is the thing. I've genuinely been trying to figure it out because I'm sure there must be something else I do that other people maybe don't do. And yeah, only 65. Really? Hey, all I can go is what people have told me. I don't have any pure knowledge of that myself yet because we've not got to the stage of extending any loans just yet. Yeah, no, I agree, Kamer. I think I don't want to lose Marza because I really like him as a footballer and he's become a bit of a channel favourite himself anyway. So I do want to try to sign him if we can because I just like him as a footballer. But I think we've got some great talent coming in. And remember, this is what we were able to do arguably a year earlier than we should have been able to, truthfully. I think this... oh, hello, Otto. Oh, it's all the way through. Oh, my goodness. Otto with the assist. Jean in there again. He is a beast as that poacher. My God. You'll love to see it. But, yeah, I think usually, from what we were seeing, there wasn't a huge depth of players yet for those amateur roles. We managed to get very lucky with the ones we've picked up. I think there'll be way more of them next year because... there was a decent number of players, but we weren't able to scout them all because it takes too long. There's now going to have been more time to pass for them to have played matches to see if they're any good or not. And more players genning as well. So these next 2 seasons, I think, for us, are going to be an absolute, like, wonderland of pure amateur scouting, basically. And it's going to be amazing. Is that a penalty? Shameful. It's like the Oh, also got booked for that. The Randrup situation has genuinely helped him out massively. Yes, I have, Trav. So, for example, we've actually just sent out on loan 3 guys that we bought in January, and they've already gone out on loan. We also managed to get a guy out on loan who was like a youngster as well, with really high potential, during the summer at the start of the 3rd season. He was the first. What a save, by the way, from the Mwusu. I've just literally skipped over a penalty save there, haven't I? Oopsie. Yes, exactly, Pog, yeah. The farm is literally beginning now, exactly, and it feels good. Cyberdabo will still score against us in this game. It's nice to see him still getting football, I suppose, despite his bellendery. In fact, I think this is possibly... Oh, good effort. More likely to accept it. Really? Okay, that might be something for us to try when we've got a guy that we desperately want to loan for and we just can't seem to find one. We have not played well in this game. Bellendery, it's a solid one, isn't it? Right. Otto's not... Actually, look, this is the thing. He's still on a 7.5. Bro, I know he got the assist this time, but man's conceded a penalty today, and he's still putting up great numbers. No, I never set to pay their wages. Sorry, I always set 0 wage contribution because, think about it like this, right? If you're asking them for money, basically, you're going to immediately diminish the number of teams interested in the loan. So I always have it set to 0 because it doesn't matter. Most of the time, these players are on like, what's a save? Like 50 to 90 pounds a week, a lot of the guys were loaning out. So it's literally peanuts to us. I was spending around about £1 million a week with MTK on players' wages that were solely loanees. And that was covering about 120 guys because most of them were on really young contracts. Yeah, that's exactly it, Kimmer, as well. Look, there's a lot of players that are... Oh, Dick is not in good shape. He's recovering from a knock. The game is just giving me vibes today. Well, Roundabout left? No. We're going to get Randy on for a little bit. We'll get Lefteris on for a little bit too. Try out some of the new lads. Why should we broad branch doing like a fresh mate? That seems totally like something Jimmy would do, to be fair. Like, I don't know what you're saying. Yep, dev list. Dev list. Set the dev list settings up. Change those settings in the responsibilities for staff as well, so when you're offering them out in matches. But yeah. I have a whole section about it specifically in the Building a Nation Malta videos, which I think might be more helpful because that loan video is kind of old and there has been some newer information since then. Well, He depends on the game, but I think he definitely does deserve to play more. And I feel like we're only 1-0 up here and we're not playing amazingly, but just giving some of these guys a chance to play. I'm curious to see what he's like on the ball. His ability to absolutely spray passes around is kind of what we're hoping for here. Because Jibby and Trinyanas have been kind of poor too, actually. We don't really have a lot of options for Trinyanas other than Mekalev. I can definitely see where we need to be looking for people in the summer. Oh, great tackle from Filipovic. It's nice to have the fullback slot. Here we go. Papadopoulos on the ball. And there's his first pass. You'll love to see it. He'll get it back again, though, for another go, hopefully. Diop's like, no. Screw your passing. I'm in. Come on, Keita. Here we go. And Thomas is on as well now. Oh, look at the run inside. Oh, no. Platt should have scored. You're not Platt. It's Platt 1, maybe. 100%, exactly. He's on at a 6.8 now. He's gaining rating in the middle of the pitch. 6.9. That's really unusual as well for a substitute. To just start growing in rating like that throughout the match. Most of the time I find with substitutes, unless they have an actual impact on the game, they'll just sit at like a 6.7 without really doing anything. Which is brilliant to see him immediately just getting involved. Great signs. Diop. Oh. Body's in there, and Randrup was nearly on the end of it. Big of influx of players. 60 trials, really? That might be something we could have to look at. I mean, we can't really do that this year now because we're already past that point, but it might be something to look at for next year. Look at fucking porn slashes. Oh, does Jimmy got one now as well? You'd love to see it. Go on, Platty. Smash it. Oh, it's a great save from two. That's Desmond Tutu in goal for them. They've signed Desmond Tutu. I swear he wasn't at Slima before. Killer balls. Oh, it could be, actually. Because I'm enjoying him so far. I mean, we've barely even seen anything of him right now, but I think maybe starting for the next game, I'm feeling confident enough that we can get away with starting some of these youngsters in the next game as well. Maybe give Otto a rest out, though. Some advice. I do like Jimmer, to be fair. He's one of the streamers that... One of the few YouTube streamers I've really watched. We're doing solid, JMC. Got a pretty fortunate win, I would say, away there, but we got the win anyway. We weren't great, and they missed a penalty as well. We're just giving some debuts to some new lads to sort of try them out in this new system, but we remain 6 points clear, although that goal difference is very tight. Right, we move. We're not going to do too much scouting today because we're going to save that for next... Oh, dear. We're going to save that for next stream because that is going to be a bumper because next stream's transfer special. And, obviously there'll be the recap video out for that as well. Oh, damn. Couple of bruised ankles. I'm just instinctively looking for the funny memes now in these, but obviously there's nothing there. I genuinely couldn't believe that I actually managed to get the game to trigger that, one of the random event things during that video, which is wild to me. Any in progress ones here? Wait, hang on. I want... Oh, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, these guys aren't that good. Nah. We might actually have a little bit of cash in the summer. Not that I'd want to spend it on, like, outright signings, but you never know. You met Jimmy. He does seem like a nice chap. Gone are the days of the shed, though. Bring back the shed, I say. Oh, Christ, we're playing Zabar next. Playing Tom Chris. Oh, yeah, he's not our starting goalkeeper anymore, is he? Oh, no. Shout, I forgot to play him in the cup. Unless my assistant remembered. There's no way he did he? Nope. Okay, so Aliu's gone. We did the same thing last year. These guys are... That's like literally the summer. We'll be fine with that. We'll just save those guys for now. Oh, that's the Ramiro guy we got on trial, haven't we? Hoping someone else will pick him up. Isn't he injured? You're right, he is. He isn't. He is now, but he wasn't during the cup game that I should have been playing him in, to be fair. Next cup game is, let me guess, it expires right before then. So it's Hamrun in February. Yeah, there's no way we're completing that. Not a chance. Oh, hello. One of the Patreon lads has just been poached, potentially, by young boys. Different one. But there we go. Movement. I like that we're getting like updates on the Patreon players because they're on a shortlist. That I do like. So we can keep an eye when they move to places because of that. I thought it said Giro make chilling offer. Well, I suppose they kind of did. But like, yeah, we move. Oh. He's off there. Yeah. They have a type. When I retire. Oh, God. It could happen, Hadrian. Speaking of, actually, you should have some things coming your way very soon, my friend. Because the last thing I wanted to get you has arrived. It's like FM's just trying to make memes at this point. That's another injury. Grey taken ill. It's the taken ill ones that really throw me. Suffering from a cold. As Thomas, I saw your question. As for like the most wild things in there, there was stuff like I can't even remember. There was some utterly crazy stuff that was just on such a low rarity that it had the same rarity as things like blood clot and broken upper leg, which I've never seen in FM before. And it was just never going to happen in game, unfortunately. So I can't even remember what some of those are, but some of them were utterly unhinged. Most of the good ones we got. I was really glad, though, that we did get the stepsister caught in a washing machine one, because that one was really, really rare. So, thank you for Chatto. The mistaken identity one was great. I'm glad that came up that one time, so I could actually link it to the thumbnail slightly. So, Ollie Cherry's in. New lad. Oh, fuck. It's fine. We have 1.6 million in the bank. What's a little bit of £30,000 between friends? Honestly, we can kind of afford some of these language courses these days. He's not amazing, truthfully. But we'll devlist him. Do the usual. That owl is good. Duolingo, if somehow you end up seeing this, would you like to sponsor a video so I can earn back some of that money? Now that would be a really good integration. Agreed playing time squad player. Let's try this. So he's gone there. That's now happened. The cock has moved. Mars are losing again. Yeah, they're getting sent back to the Shadow Realm, it seems. It's really hard. I'm just so used to like instinctively kicking it. Yeah, he literally didn't even need to speak Maltese, but now he's gonna. Right, Platt and Mars. No. Platt. I'm glad that they've got the trust in Platt. Big fan of that, but not today. Because today, it's all about Tommy Randrup. We're going to start Tommy Boy. We're going to start left wrist, but actually in the correct position. What are you thinking, assistant? I realise he's got an okay right foot. It's one of those things where we could always shuffle the team around later to maybe make that work a bit better. Swap the two roles over, although I don't really know how much I'd want to do that. Essling will be fine there, I think. Otto, I'll rest for the next... Oh, he's 4-star now? Bro, he's just going like... Jean is in good form, but... He's so left-footed that I'd have to start him in Randrup's role, and I kind of want to keep going with the Randrup experiment for the moment. Particularly as Jean is already unhappy, which is surprising, really. You won't have this... Exactly, Chronicle Prakash. It's the perfect tie-in. I'd love that. Otto was from... them. That team who I pronounced badly and then people complain. So we'll be calling them them from now on. I like that you would have a link as well, which is nice. Is there anyone else I really wanted to try out in this game? I feel like Roll should at least be on the bench here. There's no point in putting an unhealthy keeper on the bench. I might call up Tommy. Just so I remember to do it. Because he's... What the fuck? How is he... Do you know what? Actually... I can't really avoid having these guys. We must just bring them all up, really. Except for maybe Ollie Cherry. They're like 2 or 3 star CA players. There's no way I can have them in that squad. They have to be in the first team squad, surely. In fact, let me just see if that makes any changes. No, that's fine. I just want them around in case I want to use them. Yeah, you're right. We probably should. If we were going to send anyone on a course like that, Otto would be the one, right? Which one? Maybe Maltese? Can I do both? I can. Fuck it. I'm actually going to spend the money. Wait, 5k? Hey, look. It's a nice cheapy boy. Kit Basher won't run. I don't know, actually. I've not actually run Kit Basher for quite some time now. Named your new horse, Geo? Nice. Mine was always called Cow because it was a black and white horse and Pog named it. Cool. Because for the way I'm looking at it, with a player like him, I think he surely... Look, he's 4-star CA at 18. He's going to be around this club for a while now. I'm also going to train him as... What are we on? Fullback attack? Yeah. Oh, fullback support. I want to actually get him training the role. So we can get a bit more of an idea of where we actually want to go with him. Still calling him Bismarck, to be honest. Etsy's wild. Oh, God, what's this? Amazing. Superb scenes. Ash True Trip, actually. He's got to have a special custom language course for old Maltese. God, he's getting good. Even though he's not had any changes, it's just... I think he is a... He's already got like under 21 caps for Slovakia. He's never going to play for Malta or anything like that. He's full Slovak, and he's going to be. I think Slovakian international for him maybe one day. Like, I still don't think he's going to be like a world beater because obviously we're in Malta, but I think he does have caps in him. Great natural fitness, great stamina, or solid stamina, amazing work rate. Shockers captain Dick left out. Yeah, Dick's not going to like that too much, is he? I probably should have started Dick this game, honestly. National team. Some of our youngsters might be. I just don't think a lot of these guys will. I mean, some of these guys might actually, because let's be honest, most of them are not quite good enough for some of the larger national teams, particularly the French guys, for example. Five-star Pierre. Yeah, I mean, look at the number of players that we brought in that were basically just punts at the end of the day during that summer and after towards Christmas period. And I would say of the 13 guys, maybe 11 of them had 5-star PA. Now, admittedly, again, with the level we're at, that's not hugely surprising. But a couple of them look like guys that might actually have like 5 or 6 years with the club potentially as we grow. I feel like he is one of those guys. Nah, Pelletier is not going to play for France, but Malta could be doable for him, right? This vehicle has been seen outside your training ground. In it. Right, Hammer and play Sleemer later. We can't really afford to drop points, but this is a really tough game because it is Zabar. They are actually quite good. We need to make sure Randy does it. Randy's doing okay, but he's still lacking a bit of fitness at the moment. Oh, it's fun as fuck when they're nation swap. Like, a lot of these guys are on such low contracts that were they to nation swap, hopefully we'd have enough money to cover off that gain anyway. I feel like with some of them, I didn't give them those clauses. We haven't needed to use that clause as much yet, just because we don't have the wage budget leverage to actually make it worthwhile just yet. God, that nearly went all the way through. Can't register them unless you sold someone or terminate a loan. But that's kind of the whole Barca system, isn't it? They always find themselves in that position, do they not? Where they've got to sell someone to actually register someone or something. I don't really know how the rules work, honestly. It does feel like we play Sleemer constantly, right? And it's never a great game. Oh, wait, Marza! Oh, sorry, lads. Did he just think he was Randrup? Because that was a very Randrup style finish there from Marza. Left wrist, I don't think he is yet. No youth caps for him yet, but give it time, right? He's still only young. I think he's only 17. That was a good opportunity. Oh, he's got free kicks on him too. Holy, the swaz on that. Tell you what, Gromit definitely got the swaz on that. Pettersson 11. No one will come close to Pettersson levels of finishing. Dick is still recovering from his injury, so we're being sparing with him. Like, start one game, come off the bench in the next game. Yeah, it's literally gone in the goal in the Valletta game. You know, Carsten is a Maltese international goalkeeper. 88th is actually pretty good. Terminator loans people don't want to go. Oh, right, that does happen sometimes, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Right, go on, Papadopoulos. That's a nice little pass into the channel. Right, we've got to find Tommy here. Use that speed. Here he is. He's making the run. Go on, Marza. You can find him. Of course he can. Thomas Randrup. He's back with a bang, baby. It's what Tommy do. It's just what he does. God, he's not big-headed about it at all. The speed and power. This was brilliant from Lucas Marza, though. Like, he commits 2 players to him here, and he just keeps going. Straight to the byline. Unselfish ball across the corridor of uncertainty, and a simple tap-in for Randrup. Love it. That was great. Marza with yet another assist as well. That is brilliant. That pairing I really do like. It feels like Marza can kind of just work with anybody. Like, he looks good with Jean. He looks good with Tommy. They have slightly different game styles, but this would also put us 9 points clear of Zabar, and technically 9 clear of Hamrun, but, you know, they'll probably win their game against Sleemer later because it's Sleemer, who are just painfully mid. We're not sort of banging teams the way we were before at the moment, but we're winning games whilst not playing amazingly, and that's always a good sign. Trinianis has had an absolute shitter. Look at this from Otto. He's on a 7 again, by the way, without contributing anything to the game per se. Yet again, showing that he's just going to be an absolute ratings monster, which is lovely. Right, Randy into the channel. Can he turn provider? Pulls it back for Trinianis. Here we go. Bit of space for Filipovic. Ball in. Rodriguez! Great header. Christian Rodriguez. Great header. Old, mad Jack with the 44 months.
Getting close to 4 years, which is about the average age of a capybara in the wild under predation from big cats like jaguars and pumas.
44 is pretty good for a capybara, to be fair, right? Grinio went back up from his loan spell, unfortunately. He refused to come back. We weren't playing him as much at the start of this season as a result of the Randrup signing. So the team, he and the team he was on loan from got kind of sick of us, and so they chose to like recall his loan. Oh no, they didn't choose to recall his loan. They chose to not let him come back for an extended loan. Bear in mind, we've extended Mars's loan for 18 months, so he will be here next season no matter what. Speaking of, here he is again. What? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so right there, you're sort of seeing the downside of having a player like Thomas Randrup, right? Marza does all the work there. He has cooked up, he's been chefing up a wonderful banquet of a meal there, only to serve it directly under his chin, and for Randrup to drop the plate is what's happened. That's what you get with a striker with that level of finishing and composure, sadly. Right, we'll go with Nizic for a little bit. They're just doing superbly. I almost don't want to make too many changes right now. Is there anyone on the bench I want to give a run out to? Not really. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go with Ayling for a bit. Did he just Trivella that corner? I swear he did. I'm sure I was just mistaken. No. Okay. For some reason, I thought he Trivellaed the corner there. That would have been wild. 2 slots left for me. Well, he's one of those guys that can sort of just play out wide as well. Why is Muslim caps? We have no idea, but he just is. That's just in the game, which is fun. Oh, he's been caught out a little bit there. Great tackle from Filipovic. That's glorious football. Be curious to see what these other guys... Right, Randrup's got the ball here, and what a pass that is. Like, you know, he's probably quick enough to get on the end of this. You might not need to, though. Oh, wow. What a save. Yeah, his name is in capital letters because of us yelling at him for handling the ball outside the area last year. Hopefully, I've still never forgiven him for that. Marza will get home status. Marza will get HGN. Yeah. I don't know how far away he is, but I'm guessing end of next season. Oh, actually, no, it might be the start of this season. Sorry. I think Marza might actually be... might be registerable for free in Europe next year, because he will have been at the club for 2 years and he's under a certain age, which means that he won't have to be registered but can still play. And then the year after that, he will be a homegrown player for us, and homegrown trained at club too, even if he doesn't sign for us, because we've got him on loan for another year. So he'll be here for the rest of this year, and we've already got his loan sorted for next year too. And let's be honest, he's not like gonna... Only 2 years. Well, he won't be homegrown, so it's like... The HGN rules mean that you have to be trained at a club for 3 years between certain ages to actually count as a registered player for homegrown. But the way it works with Europe is, if you've been at a club for 2 years under a certain age, you can play, but you just sort of don't have to be registered. I believe that's the way it works. As Marza then scores his 18th goal of the year. Another assist for Filipovic. Lovely. HGN, so there's 2 different types of HGN. There's trained at club and trained in nation. And you have to have a minimum in your Champions League squad of 4 players trained at club and 8 players trained in nation, I believe. And if you don't have those, you have to leave spaces in your squad as if you did have those players, and you just can't register them, basically. So that's what they're for. And one of the issues we had this year, of course, was a lack of homegrown players. But the reason we signed all these players as early as we did was to essentially prevent... Oh!
Here's a fun fact.
Roll Platt! The young Dutchman scores his first goal. You love to see it. Is J156. Thank you for the follow. That's a lovely finish. That was like a proper little spinning daisy cutter. 4-0 over Zabar. These guys are third in the league. Look at this. Just bounces up, drills it around the defender. Great stuff from the platypus. Oh. To be fair, 4-0 is about right for that. That's much better. How young do you have to sign him? So, to count as trained at club, they must sign for you before they turn 19. As in, not when you've agreed to signing, the date they join you has to be before the player turns 19. As long as they're 18 on the day that you sign them, they will, if you keep them at the club for that period, count as homegrown trained at club, or if you loan them out, they'll only be homegrown trained in nation. It's one of the systems that we've had to learn, like, neurotically over the past few years of building a nation saves. 19 the day before we signed. Yeah, we've had oofs like that in the past, particularly in Norway. We did that a few times. It's not always the end of the world, because, you know, after a while, if you get so many guys trained at club, if you keep doing this for a few seasons, you'll have so many players that are in your squad that count like that you can actually afford to sign a couple of guys that aren't, if they're just really good. But I always like to make that the exception rather than the rule. That way you've always got it in your back pocket if you need it. Hammer and do win, so the gap is still 6 points, but it's starting to become a 2-horse race a little bit more now. Yeah, you only need 8. And after a while, you pretty much just get that by... If you continue the sort of signing strategies that I use, which is just continually go after 18 and under players, then you'll always have players like that. Tarshin want Cherit. This will be interesting. Right. Okay. So, we specifically offered this guy out with squad player status as part of it on the dev list. Let's see if they offer us fringe or devs. So they only want to do fringe. So it gets rejected because they only want fringe player. So they're basically just going to offer fringe player no matter what then, aren't they? So, right, okay, that's fine. In that case, I think what we do then is remove that thing I just put in and then just negotiate them ourselves. Because it seems that we can negotiate them ourselves, and that seems better. Who's our Hoyd? I actually don't know. It's no one good, but then at this stage, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, Bente, I haven't run in like 2 months, and it's bad, truthfully. It is. I need to get back into it. It's just good for the brain as well, right? It's just been, with the release of the new game and everything, it's been so hectic that I just haven't had... I mean, it's an excuse. It truly is. I haven't had the time. But in truth, I have. I've just been using that time to do other things when I shouldn't have been. Right, yeah, we want that. And I'm going to get rid of this. Yeah, that's the thing. I think we should just get this all non-set and then use this season as an opportunity to test out what sort of levels they actually play at when we don't have it set. That we'll actually have a reference point for next year. So we can get an idea of a plan moving into next season. Because I kind of want to keep an eye on the guys we have got loaned out. League position is looking very good, Johnny. Yeah, it's great news for us currently. Right, players out on loan. So, Vlar's already started 2 games. Horo's already started 2 games. He's already started 2 games. He's a brand new loan, isn't he? Vladislav Shit he's played 22 games. Artiaga's played 16 games, which is most of the league games. But basically, they're playing every match. So it feels like to me, yeah, we'll offer Cherry again. Because they are still after him, which means that in this time, wait, hang on. I want to just check the dev center to make sure I don't want to reject it a second time, right? Yeah, get rid of that. Okay, cool. Let's try that again. He's played 22 games exactly. So I think it's just a weird FM glitch where it's always going to... No, not squad player. None set. They're always going to offer fringe player even when they're not a fringe player. But they're going to play as much as they want them to play. Weird, but this might be why people aren't getting the loans out potentially, because they're not accepting fringe loans, or they're setting it above fringe potentially. We might have to reset them all back, but the thing is, we're not getting bids on those guys, are we? Let's just see what Cherry works. Let's see how Cherry works first. See if we can get them out. Because I've noticed that it's not instant anymore. Last year, we'd have already had the loan bid by now. Whereas on effort to... Why is the music always so perfect? Bruised head. Dick is out with a bruised head. I just... Accidental collision. Oh, this is the best one so far. I must clip that. Or someone else can clip that. I don't know. What a day. Gotta wear a helmet, bud. So that's him out. That's the 4th injury he's had in the year as well. His thing is he's not even injury prone. I don't know why he's got so injured. The request failed. Oh, my bad. I'll refund your points. No worries. Bruce head. Thank you. Cool. That's gonna go. That's going straight in the recap. I'll have to cut out my absolutely inane laughing there. Clubs decline to make offer. Clubs decline to make offer. Immediately make an offer. It's Nashar this time though. Weirdly, but we'll take it. He's got an even better chance to play for Nashar. Online mode. It depends what you mean, but pretty much no. But it very much does depend on what you mean specifically by that, because that can encompass many different things. So he's actually going to get the loan. Maybe we should take these guys off of the... Not off of the dev list, but... Oh yeah, I've realised it's actually updated all of them now, hasn't it? Even though I didn't... Wait, he's not. So only some of them were. Huh. Okay, let's try and get these guys out again. Just go to the loan view. First, we've had to use this year. Right. I want loan listed. All of... Well... Actually, how many of these guys do I actually want to loan out? I mean, I'll try to offer loans out for all of them, but I would probably reject a couple. Were, you know, things to be a bit dodge. Oh, you're right. I was doing it manually, wasn't I? Yes, I forgot that controls that. Good point. That's all staying fairly straightforward. We'll leave that for the moment. It's exclamation mark loans you're looking for, Lil, I think. Okay. Random game on Wednesday. I almost like that the game takes... Another left-back injury as well, by the way. game takes longer to reject the loans, because I do wonder if that means it's doing more stuff in the background and it's working through different... Huh? Are you the right back guy? Oh, you are. To be fair, I don't care if they recall Sirotech. In fact, I might just ask them to do it right now. Because we've got... Now that we've got the other guys... Don't forget Lasana Torreira. I'm not forgetting him, but I think we have to wait a little bit longer because he rejected us. Well, we fucked up, basically. And it means that we can't talk to him again for like another month. Oh, what's going on in Europe? I think they're done in Europe now, right? They got... Yeah, they came 25th. Which is very frustrating. They were in 23rd on the final match day, but everything went a bit wrong for them because Dunajska Streda and Zrinski Mostar won. So it was enough to knock them out, unfortunately. So that's the Europe done for Malta this year. We're clinging to 39th spot in the coefficients currently. We need basically nothing dodgy to happen for the others to be really good, and then we'll be fine. Right, Mars is on the... Holy shit. That's wild. He's got 18 goals and 8 assists in 22 matches this year. That's crazy. Rejected him on Monty's loan offer. Yeah, they will... I usually find that... Actually, the way around that is to... I think when they complain about it, say that they weren't offering enough wage contribution. Because you're offering them out for free, which means they're literally not. And I found that last year that would usually be enough to convince them. I've noticed how they've not rejected any of these loans yet. Weirdly. Off contract each week. Can you? But bear in mind, he's not on trial. He's a player that's actually at their club. So we can't trial him. Cherry's happy promise kept. Excelente. Right, really, it's taking its time, isn't it? To, like, reject those players. I'm hoping we maybe get someone on deadline day. Expiring date updated. It should be. I'm certain Marza got a 2-year loan, didn't he? Huh? Was it someone else I didn't get the 2-year loan on? Was it Boalo? I swear we got a 2-year loan extension on Marza. Or did the game just not... Let's check Boalo. I think it might have been Boalo. Yeah, it's fucking Boalo. All right, we'll have to try and extend Mars's loan then. But remember, he most likely will let us. Shit. So it's actually Boalo that we've got a 2-year loan on. Now I'm a little bit sad. RP Quasso, thank you for the follow. Hopefully all of these songs went through correctly, right? Yeah, that one did. Cool. And I'm assuming the other two both did as well. Cool. But I'm actually glad we checked that. At least we got Boaza for a little bit longer. So, what? Boaza, that's the combined version. Right. What do in this one? Well, we've got no choice but to play Filipovic there. Oh, and Dong's back. I totally forgot about that. Might shuffle things around a little bit. I'm unsure. Oh, that's Pelletier. He's looked good for us so far, we cook, but it's hard to tell, right? Until we've had a lot more time with him, it's really hard to tell. Yeah, Otto, I think, would be best to stay in the team, actually, yeah. But yeah, that's Tits Pelletier. He's solid. Maybe he's lacking a bit of speed, but that's going to come sort of in time. Oh, if there's any, there'll be loads of them. Tituan is a very common name, particularly in, I believe, Tunisia and just French-speaking nations in general. There's loads. There's Tituan Manga. Actually, maybe Tunisia is not the right one I'm thinking of there. Either way, there's a guy called Tituan Manga. Grisha Bennett. Not really, no. There's just nothing there that makes me go, I want to manage there. For a BAN, basically. It's not something I've really ever considered just because, yeah, I've had no more, I don't want to do there any more than I would at any other country that's I haven't got any real connection to yet, basically. So no, basically, there's nothing about that doing a Greek BAN for me that is intriguing enough to make me want to do it, really. But there's also that element of things changing. I don't think it's quite as bad as that, but it potentially could be, yeah. Yeah, he's not great, but he is called Tituan Manga. You gotta love it. Midfield general, Disco Sirens. Wait, what? Sadly no Disco Sirens. Oh, it's a song request. So I'm so used to seeing Spotify links. I just looked up a guy called Disco Siren. Imagine if he was in the game, though. Like. ban on Asian leagues. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. No, but like, I'm sorry, I'm not sure I quite understand the question, just because I'm not sure what would WDYT. What would Jesus do? Sorry, I'm trying to work out what that's short for. What do you think? Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah. I think I have no intention of doing one. Because content made outside of European leagues unfortunately just doesn't perform at all. So it's really something I can't do. But I'd highly recommend anyone to try out anything you like, really. If you find something you think's kind of fancy, crack on, right? Hey, Dynamite, we actually are winning. I think we've won every game today, right? Tituan Areola, I suppose we could, yeah. Right. I don't really want to start Platt for this game. Like, I like him as a player, but I don't think he's actually got a higher roll ability than Randrup does for that. But I want to persist with Randy for a little bit longer, right? See how things go. Sick. Who's going to... Oh, it'll be... Oh, it's Paddy de Jong. He's on the bench. Love to see it. But, like... I don't know how the Asian coefficient system works and how easy that would actually be to do. Because I've actually never... I'm trying to think if I've ever managed in Asia. Other than, like, technically Guam when we did that national team save, but I don't really think that counts. I don't think I've ever done a club team save in Asia. But yeah, no, as far as me making it in terms of content goes, it would just never happen because, unfortunately, content outside of European League simply does not perform at all. The Hawaiian Pizza, great name, and thank you very much for the 3 months of tier 1 in one go. Wow, that's super nice. Thank you, friend. I really, really appreciate that. Jesus. That's also true. I mean, just so how weird it was when we were managing in Africa, that was a bit of an experience. Very fun. Also, I noticed that Tarshin have a player called, well, you'll see. It's Bernard Silva. For when you order Bernardo Silva off of Wish. And he's a centre mid. Yeah, I would have hoped that maybe bringing in Japan would have maybe improved stuff like that, but I'm just not sure, right?
This is utterly beyond belief. What is going on here?
Oh.
Most of the time I can't catch the stream, so I watch every VOD. Wanted to thank you for the content this way.
Thank you, Thomas. That's really, really kind of you. And again, as I always say with things like this, it's so unnecessary, but thank you. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind. Close to Europe's, though. Just to clarify, my issue with it isn't that it's not close to Europe's. My issue is that for content, no one would fucking watch it, is my point. But as for your, like, personal enjoyment, crack on. Like, seriously, I want people to experience cool saves in all kinds of areas around the world, right? That's what makes FM fun for me. But as far as, like, me actually doing it for content, not happening. It's just... There'd be no point for me from a, like, creative standpoint, unfortunately. It'd be like, basically, someone, you just sort of going into work and be like, you know what, today I've decided to just not earn any money. I've decided to not be able to pay the bills, you know? But, which is why I try to work within those kind of ranges, but still try to do weird shit within it. Like, I feel like Malta, you still get the benefit of it being in Europe, but it's also far enough off the beaten tracks that I get to experience the fun stuff, you know? This is a banger. I know, Thomas. It's just, you know, I always have to... We got to talk fiscal responsibility always, you know? Hey, Matt! Building content and building nations as well. Yeah, I suppose. Africa Outcast to Icons. I loved that save as well. Like, I enjoyed the shit out of Outcast to Icons Africa, essentially. It was so fun. Worst system. Is that even... I mean, I'm sure it's an FM, obviously. It has to be, right? But, like, yeah, I can't imagine it's great. Oh, well, go on, S-Leg. Whips it across. Mars is there, and he's just unstoppable. He's even injured, and I probably should take him off now that we're 2-0 up, honestly. It's an absolute banger, innit? Oh, wait, is this Dathi Freya, but it's not the song? Oh, it's a different song. For some reason, I just assumed it was the, you know, the Dathi Freya song. Might say, what's happened? 4th. Fuck yes. What year? Oh, wait, I can see it. Jesus, that's some depth, bro. Yeah, I think we get Platt on now. Honestly. Or someone. Jean really can't play on the right, so there's really no point in bringing him on. So we'll give Roll... What's Roll's foot situation? Oh, ooh, I like that about him as well. Is this the one that they weren't allowed to enter because technically it had already been entered or something, right? Or is that a different one? Or was the original one that everyone really likes that one? I forget. In Hong Kong? Nice. Which team? Or did I miss that? Hong Kong players are coming through horrible. Oh, yeah, no, they will be just because of the really low youth rating, unfortunately. Look at this from Platt. He's got 5 people around him, and he's nearly got to it. Absurd. Do you know what? We kind of do, Vap. Bear in mind as well, this is season 3 in Malta, but we managed to pick up an amateur dude who is genuinely, for me, there's actually a few of them, but there's one particular, which is our right back, Otto Uleki, who's this Slovakian guy we signed from a Dutch club, who looks... He's just a... Oh, Randrup. Yeah. It's Randrup. New to show. What is that? I love that Hawaiian Pizza just managed to shove, like... You just got yourself a suitcase there, just went to the meme cupboard, and then just filled the suitcase full of memes, and you'd like sit on it trying to do the zip up, but it's all exploded all over chat, and I'm totally here for it. We'll get to VOD comments in a bit as well, actually, as we now concede a goal. See, if I hadn't taken, if I'd left Marza on the pitch, none of this would have happened. We just want to make up for it, yeah. Also, we're now getting closer to ticking over to it being closer to next year's Eurovision. In fact, we might already be there than it was to last year's, which is good vibes. Always fun. Yeah, I feel like we just... Oh, it is... did we never find out where he was from? Oh, he's... Oh, even better, mate. There was me being like, oh, he's Uzbek. No. He's like, hold my Sherpa. Let's go. That doesn't make any sense. Also, I swear Divine Tia got injured in the last game against these guys literally an hour ago as well. Are we just living Groundhog Day? Because it do be starting to feel like it now. This is where we now concede again. Ooh, Otto's actually not having the best... Well, he's still having an average first half, which by his standards, I suppose, is fine. I can't think of this song and not think of Jack's old intro from his FM videos, like, right... For all I know, he still uses it, but I can't imagine he does. It does have a bit. Imagine Eurovision Song Contest manager. I'd be all about it. I would love that. That's a nice little clip. Platt's brought it down. Oh, it's in the post again. Probably just go for goal there, eh, bud? Boileau's been so good. I'm so glad at least we get him for another 18 months. Best... Well, Filipovic has scored. Did Chris MD used to use it as well? Oh, well, I would never do anything like that anyway. So for the same reasons I just explained about how that would involve me managing a sign outside of Europe, and it just won't happen. Like, yeah, basically, whenever someone comes to me with a suggestion and the save is do this save and it's not in Europe, it's like, yeah, it just can't happen, unfortunately. And that's not from a place of me not wanting to. Like, I gave it a go. I tried it. I wanted to see if it was actually possible to do it, but it's not. Keita, I feel like Keita hasn't done a lot lately, and can he make it happen now? Yes, he fucking can. 9th goal of the season for Keita, and another assist for Otto Uleki. Have we got any Slovaks that can actually explain to me how you pronounce Uleki's name? Because I feel like I'm saying it incorrectly. The rating, that must be his 3rd or 4th assist already. And we were mostly getting our assists from the left back rather than the right back, but Otto's just changed the game. The streets always remember African OTI, exactly, yeah. Saw in the Christmas quiz chat last year that you were just finishing it at Red Zone. You mean the best video that I've ever created, Inferno, that's just extremely underrated and you had to be there? Yeah? Is that what you mean? But this is the thing. If you don't try, you'll never know, right? I always like to go with the attitude of feel the fear and do it anyway. I was bricking it about yesterday's video just because it was a bit out there, but people seem to respond really well to it. Like lucky. Like lucky? What? Like, hang on, what? Oh, lucky. My apologies. I thought you were trying to explain part of the... So, lucky. Yeah, no, it was the U bit I was struggling with, not so much the rest of the word, but I was apparently getting that wrong too. So, lucky. Like that. Okay, cool. Next year, OTI. That would be fun, honestly. OTI next year. On the new game, vibes. Zona Roja with Huesca. There's one man that I know would love that video, and that's FM Stag. He'd be all over that. When I saw him in June, he literally, after I was introduced to him, he was just like, Huesca! And I'm like, yes, he's a great guy. He's one of the people I know that enjoyed that series. It's the only one, but nevertheless. Well, it could be the same as Uwe Pest. You're right. So it'd be like Uwe Lucky. Roll Platt scored again. I'll see you later, Thomas. Have a lovely time. Whatever you're doing today. South America OTI. Oh, the dream. So, Roll Platt's got another goal. Both of them, I think, have come from the breakdown in corners. But nevertheless, like, he's putting it in the net. He's just thwacking it and hoping for the best, and we'll take it, right? He has a huge role to play, indeed, yeah. It's Gail Platt's son. She's now Dutch. Just a casual 5-1 humping of Tarshin as well to get that... oh, what? Oh, God. Who's this Platt fella? He's opened a one Navy Diamond, but it's Roll Platt. He's one of the amateur guys that we signed. He turned out better than we expected, so we've decided to actually start playing him a little bit more. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? If no, can't be friends. No, not a fan. But hey, each to their own, right? People like what they like. Gail is a woman of the world. Gail's been around. It's good to have you back, Clay. How's Gary Paul getting on? There's Bernard. Good old Bernard Silver. I assume what's... Oh, no, Hammer... Yeah, Hammer are playing later. As usual. I just love the fact that these matches end up with scorelines like this. We're just very... like, aggressive. It's brilliant. Oh, God, that's a really nice pass inside. Are we about to start conceding? Yes, we are. Okay. Look, but I think that... It's just I wasn't expecting him to maybe be... I think he looked good, and maybe I was a bit mean to him, but I think it was a case of, like, I didn't expect him to be good enough to already be making an impact. That's a really nice passing move. Major league into a major league into a Champions League... Hang on. Oh, so you mean, like, take the new Champions League format, but bring that into, like, a league, one of the domestic leagues? I don't believe so, but imagine if you could. That'd be fucking sick. He's going to bang this finish of the box, isn't he? Oh, my God. It's Tarshin 4, Sirens 5. Can we not piss away a 5-1 lead, lads? If it's all the same. Right. Bro, man, it's 5-4, and neither teams have more than 2.2 XG. No, this is not the cup. This is the league. We already knocked them out the cup. Oh, for God's sake. Owusu! Yes! He's got it. It's fine. Yeah, we probably should make some subs, actually. I was preparing for extra time. We'll go with, I guess, that. No, hang on. We'll do that, and then that. And then... Not ideal, but it will do. S-Link for Dibby. Shit, we don't have Lefteris on the bench. Otto's still playing well. But I think fresh legs, perhaps. We'll get Airlig in for a little bit. Are you a Tarshin fan, Matt? So I reckon we actually win this 7-4. Just feels like the type of day we're having here. Maybe I should have started Lefteris. This might not have happened. Oh, God, that is such an awful pass. But luckily we got away with it. Right, come on. Keita slips it around the side. It's Roll Platt. Can he roll it across the box to someone? Yes, he can. And it's the same type of goal that Thomas Randrup scores for fun. Oh, glorious. 12th goal of the season for Tommy Rand. We made some terrible passes there, but luckily so did they. This is a great ball from Keita, though. Platt now turns assister as well. Gets it in the right spot, drops it across. Randy's there. It's what he does. Thoughts and fun going today. As usual, it's a case of hope, not expectation. But I do feel better about the way we're playing lately. We're at least looking like we've got goals in the team all of a sudden. It feels like we finally found a way to play without Mitrovic to actually start scoring again, which is nice. Turns assister into what? I mean, a washing machine, perhaps. His name is Rollington Platinum? It is now. In my head, it is now. Why is my phone flashing up with loads of random stuff? Oh, spam emails. The usual. 6-4. It's a solid game for us. I said I wanted goals, and we got them. We take that. Was he 5'10" in your set? I don't know how tall he is for us. I think he's taller than that. But I'm honestly not sure. Pulled groin for Lucas. Randall have a goal bonus. Christ. I mean, it's not much, but it's there. How tall is Natty and Wusu? 6'1"? 6'3", damn. That's solid. Play with him for 10 years. Holy shit, that's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, baby. Chat. Zabar just beat Hamrun. We are 9 clear with 8 matches to go. Surely now we are literally starting to one hand on the title at this rate. If Hamrun are losing to one of their biggest rivals in the league right now, 9 clear. We're doing it, right? I don't think it was his height that was so much of an issue last year, Lola. It was just his general ability. We probably got the lowest roll possible on him, I think. Platt Randrup next game. Yeah. I feel like Jean... It can't really be Jean because I don't trust him playing on the right-hand side. Have I told you? No, this would be our first title of the save. It would be a bottle job, yeah. With 9 points to go, sorry, 9 points clear with 8 games left, it would be a bottle job for us, no doubt, if we were to fuck it up from here. And I just don't see how. Like, although next game away at Birkirkara is tough, but then look, it's Marsa, Floriana are okay, Hibs but we're at home, Moster are crap, Marsa Schlock were good last year, but have been a little bit less good this year, and then Hamroon, I'm feeling confident. Who are you? Stefan Alic. Okay, Stefan. Welcome to the scouting list. Holy shit. I mean, he's intriguing. I love it when the game just goes, here, have a really good scouting suggestion for no reason. It's beautiful. Luby solve for the rest of the time. I think you're probably right, but it's certainly not going to be like an instant walkover. Like next year, we're not going to be able to just immediately jump in and be like, hey, we could just start, you know, instant resulting league fixtures or anything like that. We're not comfortable enough to make that kind of stuff happen yet. Let's try Lasana Traore again. So this time we want to make an offer, don't we? Huh? Wait, have they just given him a new contract or something? No, they haven't. Okay, weirdness continues. Oh, hey, Joe. Sorry, not Joe. Jono. A rare day off. You love to see it. So they've rejected it. Well, how about I suggest that? Look, you've got to work with me a little bit, lads. Your player's contract is literally up this summer. I will give you 50,000 Maltese pounds. You heard. We move. How did the music? You're right. The music did just randomly stop, didn't it? Oh. It's because the song that has been put on is... It's called 433, and it's just... Is it silence? Is it just silence? Is it just 4 minutes 33 of silence? Because if so, you know what? Sometimes we all need a break. I'm on board. Wrote silence. Just. I wonder what the sheet music look like. Is that's the joke? And Erling's out. Damn it. It's fine. We will just enjoy a bit of our own thoughts for a bit. Sometimes you need that. Oh, okay, so they just need me to bump it slightly. Do I want to drop $1,000 on him? He would... Actually, would he be 18? No. No, he wouldn't. He would be 19 by the time... I'm not going to spend money on him because he'd cost like £1,000 a week probably, and he wouldn't be a homegrown player for us because he'd be 19 by the time he signs for us. So we'd be paying £1,000 a week for a player that will never be a homegrown player for us. And honestly, I'm just not really into it. Not with that kind of money. He'd join now. Would he? Oh, he would join. You're right. I'm a moron. But I still don't know if I want to like jump £1,000 a week into a player where we barely have that kind of money. I know we have Nwusu, but I don't know if I want to. I feel like we can find better, cheaper. Well, not better, but equally solid. He's very good, but I don't want to be putting £1,000 a week onto him at this stage when I feel like we can get players who are nearly as good for like £400 a week. And it just doesn't really... Also, bear in mind as well, in order to actually sign him, we need the £50,000 in transfer budget. So we literally cannot afford him. We have Dick injured. We do. We also have 2 other left backs. Yeah, so we literally cannot afford him anyway. So it's really it's a bit of a non-starter. Now, were he to be released in the summer, we might be able to pick him up cheaper potentially. Right, Junior, thank you for the 29 months, my friend. I hope you're well. Yeah, I think we walk away for the moment. But if he does get released, we might be able to pick him up cheaper in the summer. Potentially. And, like, I'm not overly convinced by him. Like, he's really good, clearly. But I just feel like we can... Honestly, I'm kind of already at the point in the save where I'd prefer to just find a regen. It sounds dumb, but I like the lack of knowledge about players. That's what I find so much fun about the game. Has John Cage finished saying nothing yet? No, he's got another minute and a half of nothing. Is this like modern art, chat? Is this what we're being represented with? Well, exactly. We'll literally find a godlike non-contract guy from Uzbekistan in like 3 weeks. Well, not 3 weeks, but in like 3 months. It's going to be dope. Right, Balzan next. At home, they're crap. In fact, I think they're so crap they're actually bottom of the league. All Belgian clubs, unfortunately. Took bloody long enough, didn't it? Like, Christ, that took so long. Can I offer the other guys out again? Because it's transfer deadline day tomorrow. I might try it again. Just do the same exact thing with them all. It does suck that you can't mass offer them out specifically to Maltese side, but it is what it is. You know? Right, I hope that's all worked. Oh, I missed the look up there. My bad. Adam Wharton. He is, unfortunately... Wait, am I spelling that wrong? I don't believe he's in my save, unfortunately. Boston Rumour Guy. Well, we haven't got a... Hang on, let's have a look. Hopefully all the sum requests actually worked, by the way. Oh, God. Back with Garfunkel Oates. Oh, it'll be a change from this. It just goes on for so long. What was the guy? It'll be on our scouting thingy, won't it? If he's cheap enough, it might be worth just punting, right? Oh, it's literally the only guy in there. Alich. Oh, is this a cover of a... They've covered this song. You love to see it. Okay, we'll ask his agent. Oh. Start the majority of matches, though. Competition for playing. Okay, that's slightly better. It's hard to know, right? Because the problem with the punting on a play like this, right, is that we don't know if he's actually going to be that good, because he could be like 6, 9... 14 tackling is solid, but he could have 11 jump... I mean, he could have 5 pace. It's a risk. But it's a risk I'd much rather take than the other one, right? Oh, right, wrong one. We'll try... £12,000. I don't think I actually have... I can... Hang on, I'll just copy the playlist. I don't think I actually have a... try playlist, but I don't believe it is. In fact, I think with the stream commands, you have to do it at like the start of a sentence, but I might be wrong. But I don't think there is a command yet for the playlist. Oh, there is! There you go. Is that actually it? Let me just check. I can't do that. What am I doing? Yeah, it is. That is the correct playlist. No, look at me. Actually having a... Look at me with my foresight. Imagine. I think we could pay... £9,000. Chat, he's in there twice. Wait, there's 2 different Stefan... which one is it, though, chat? He is interested. Okay. Okay. Regular starter. We'll see. Imagine if we just actually managed to find a way to duplicate players, and that was the method. Right, what are we saying? £130 a week. We can just about afford that. Wage rise, absolutely not. Bosnian, which does present us the issue of him getting caps. But for the moment, given that he's on such a low wage, I think it's worth it to us to try and get that. Ooh, okay. So he'll need a little bit more. What about 275? There we go. So if he gets some caps, then he's worth £275 a week, isn't he? We're not really at a point where that really matters too much. Right, so transfer deadline day. Here we go.
Cooper,
anyone interested?
do not hate me.
Policius Moses Jar. Oh, yeah, it's just going, hey, here's on your shortlist. The block. Thank you for the follow. Sergey Pinyaev. Oh, Pinyaev got the end.
Cooper, take off the Pope
Can you
hat.
up check Pinyaev? What do you mean? Hang on, isn't that what I'm doing? I'm a bit confused. As always, please give me a chance to actually get the lookups done. Don't need to bug me about it immediately. It's all good. Like, I am doing fine. He's currently injured. Oh, Jesus. Not only is he injured, he's got a fractured fucking skull.
Yes, it is.
He's going to be out for a while. Stephanopoulos and Woodcokes, thank you for the follows. Hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday. Unless you're from down under. Maybe it's Monday by now. He actually looks really solid. Just worth a huge amount of money. Tatty in the rumours. You'll love to see it. He's broken his skull out, literally. Where's Tatty? Is it at the top? Oh, Totty. 27-year-old centre-back. Well, it's certainly worth a trial, if nothing else, right? Because given him not having a club, it means we can just sign him anyway. Right, we're taking part, because we always do. It's part of the funds. Seems like an excuse to be in it, yeah. The jet ski injury is technically in there. Where's the... Oh, here we go. So what you're saying is that he is somewhat sought after. I love it. It keeps going. How many clubs is that? Does it actually tell you the number? 429 clubs interested. That's insane. And I love it. Also, might as well do VOD comments while we're here. Have you thought about doing a matchday vlog? Yes, that was actually part of the plan. It's going to be tough for me because it's not something I've ever done before, and it will require me to buy some equipment for it, but that's part of the fun, isn't it? So I would like to do something like that while we're there, yeah, rather than just go, you know? Plus it also means if I use it for channel, stuff on the channel, I can then expense parts of it. So that's always good, right? But yeah, that's part of the plan anyway. Jarju will, as long as he's on that shortlist, and so will players on the Patreon regen list as well, I think. Also, never heard this term before. New gen, new year. Love that. Just very solid there. Right, we're back. Welcome in, Silent Killer. This song, for some reason, reminds me of, like, the movie Chef. Just because there's a song in Chef that's very similar to this, and it's brilliant. I need to watch Chef again. Right. Regen... As if they're going to actually link us with Regen Booty. There's Real Gil, who'd want huge amounts of money. Totti's going on trial. I don't think we'll be that active, honestly, on Deadline Day. It is a bit under the... I think it's probably just that sound. Which sounds a little bit like a steel drum, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Totti's very solid, isn't he, actually? It's the steel... Yeah. It's a guy called Liam Pricker. But these are all, like, transfer value players, aren't they? There's a few, like, freebies in here. Oh, Manuel. Okay. A regen. Testing the waters for a possible move. Oh, wait. We already know about you? Okay. Odd. He's not very good. There's a few of these guys, actually, here. Cyril Kopech. Are these just players that we looked at in the past and their agents are, like, semi-aware of us in some manner? Just want to see if there's any more regens in here. No, that was all of them. Okay. Strange. So far, Captain Backlog, just us banging things. Just banging teams left and right. And more importantly... Oh, because he's getting game time, isn't he? Yeah. There's a guy called Alex Ferguson. We are also... Oh, my God. Nearly did it. Fuck it. Why not? We're paying so little for him. Screw Totti. Who needs Totti when we've got Stefan Alic? What the hell? Just to clarify, the game literally just threw a random news article at us and linked us with this guy for no reason. It wasn't even that main news article either. It was just a random news article. And then we ended up with a £9,000 signing of Stefan Alic. And suddenly, the back line looks... He's 17! What the fuck? He is slightly injury prone, which is a slight downside. But, like, he's such a tentpole merchant other than his heading ability. So we will actually genuinely train him on heading. I don't normally, but with, you know, we kind of got to on this one. It's aerial, isn't it? Because that works on his heading and his jumping reach. Not that he needs that. There's rumours there are signings. Yeah. What a guy. He's just, yeah, straight to the first team. Unambitious. That's not bad. We've discussed this before. It's not bad. There's absolutely zero things wrong with having an unambitious player. If anything, there's actually some benefits to having an unambitious player. Oh, there's Alex Ferguson. He's looking a little different these days. 16 tackling at 17 is amazing. He is slow as molasses, yeah. But luckily in this league, it's not going to be such a big deal. Was he not jumping reach? Ah, fair enough. Wait, bravery? Really? It trains bravery? I swear it was heading and jumping. I'm sure I'm wrong. But I'll have a look on the screen. Where is he? We just sort by... No, you're dead right. It is heading and bravery. For some reason, I always assumed it was heading and jumping reach. Strength and jumping. Oh, is it? That would make sense too. Why is it not? It could be, yeah. Any more random regions in here? Oh, there's one. Fabiano. I think these are all players that we looked at before, and that's the reason they're on our radar, right? Because we have CA and PA stuff for them, right? It's time to piss. No, I refuse. You can't make me urinate, chat. It can't be done. Yeah, it seems like most of these guys, somehow, for some reason, we have some... Unless that's just knowledge has been generated based on the fact that they're in here in some way. And that's why we're being recommended to them, but it's weird that they would be in there otherwise. Transfer deadline day, in many ways, is actually more useful for the other teams than it is for us. Sex with Ducks, chat. It's true. Wait, is this a different song? Oh, it is a different song. I just assumed it was the loophole again. Yeah, oh, another one here. Eden Munganga. Well, we actually have full not. Well, not full. Well, I think we do actually. Let's see if there's any more. Benjamin Piaggio. He sounded. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, but what? Benjamin Piaggio. Discuss availability with agent. Breakthrough prospect. On no money. As if I had the balls to actually ask him. 2-9 acceleration. Yeah, but like, Malone Farm, if he's free, we have to approach the sign. There's no compensation. Breakthrough prospect. £65 a week. He's Argentinian, which means that we can hit him with the biggest of all. Well, not biggest. There's no need to go big on it, is there? We can just do like that. Slap him with a 3-year contract extension. Don't need to do a release clause. Bang, bang. Christopher Murphy from Wimbledon. Oh, no, he costs money. Slowest winger of all time. Yeah, but resale value. He's free, right? His other attributes will make him an absolute gem, I'm telling you. Apparently, are we playing today or are we playing tomorrow? Hammer dropped more points. They're not even second anymore. Like, Hammer are now 8 points behind us and we have a game in hand. We are basically champions. I'm telling you now. Yeah, he's worth it at the price of nothing. I'm not just looking for any regions that pop up in the agent offers. You get to keep... I know, we even get to keep him when we're relegated, bunny. Silt every cloud and all that. Hammer are looking at... Oh my god, he's just straight in. Imagine if he's actually, like, goated. Hang on, how is his CA so low? He's a B-rated fan reaction. I'll probably do it after 4 years, Strongo, because I feel like 5 years wouldn't be as regular as I'd like, so I'm going to do it every 4 years. So yeah, the first one you'll see... So what I'll do is I'll basically go through their career in the video up to that point, just focusing on each one for like, you know, not too long, because it's like 72 of them, but to kind of make sure that everyone sees them, because I realise that some of the VODs don't get a chance to look theirs up. But also, as I said last time, VODs, if you want to see your regens and you want me to show them on stream... Let me put a comment on the YouTube video. Just be like, this is a Patreon regen lookup or something. And I'll add a request for myself. That way I can do it for you. It's what Adam did last time. Right. Okay, let's actually have a look at him, shall we? Let's ask Dick to welcome him. You're right. It could be because of that. Because he was a mentality monster, wasn't he? He can't cross either.
So I tell the
what a weird-ass player he is. Like, I have no idea what to do with him. But he is here. But I can already trigger the release clause? Alright, I guess we can just trigger it immediately. You're right, he is more of a striker, but he's not fast. I don't know what he is. He's got no marking ability. He's not got great passing. He's kind of... Yeah, that's what he is. He's a playmaker. He's an advanced playmaker. I wouldn't even want to play him in CM because he's got no... Well... Yeah, he's an AM, but we don't use them. What he is, though, is great for the loan farm, potentially. Which by itself is always good news. In fact, now would be the perfect time to get him out. Because now that he's joined us, it's the perfect time. He is fodder. He's good fodder, exactly. Oh, nearly did it again. He's a very interesting player, though. So either way, I'm happy that we've managed to get him. I'm just a big fan. Also, JJL. 123 TTY. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. He's just been off. Offers made. Oh, don't do this to me. He's wanted by Valletta and Jabbar. Did I just... Wait. Hang on. Oh! Sorry, I forgot. Things move fast on deadline day, chat. He already rejected them because it was all the other ones. He's already gone to sleep. Why would you turn down Zabar to go to Sleemer to be the same squad role? I guess it's like he knows he'll play more. So, Piaggio's already gone. The loan farm works, I'm telling you. Playing time, I guess. Even though the playing times are all the same. Oh, he could have gone to Zabar. That's the Argentinian team. More history. I mean, yeah, but like, come on, as if that's not a thing in the game. But that's good, though. Love that. Also offer all the others. We've got an hour. Let's make it happen. That's tactics, Matt. What are you doing? Oh, they're wanted. Wait, they're actually wanted. It's deadline day. What are we playing at? Come on, if we can get like loads of loan off. Oh, imagine. Huh? Are they all wanted by teams not in our nation? Yes. Yes, they are. Every single one of them is wanted by teams of an individual. I don't think I can. No. So what's happened here? But there's 1 hour left in the transfer window. Now that I could agree, Beth. It probably is. I guess we're just going to have to wait. So basically, now when you offer players out, it doesn't immediately do it. It seems to just do it over time, and that time is entirely arbitrary. So we can't do anything else until nothing's going to happen, is it? It's just going to end. That's very, very dumb. So it means that we can't offer him out. Not that it matters, because none of those offers were from Maltese clubs anyway. So it's not the end of the world. We've done very well out of that. Like, we got that great deal done there. Now, the DOF didn't offer them out. That was definitely me offering them out. I remember doing it. It's just, before last year, it would be basically instant. So you'd get an email the next day being like, clubs decline to make offer of your players. Now it can take like a week to not do anything, which is fun. Which is a bit annoying. Develop a player at your own club, or are you happy to loan them out? Well, in this save, it's very important to develop them, and well, both basically. Yeah, it's not really a question that has an answer for me, because both. Because when I'm signing a player, if I'm loaning them out, then they're going to develop, so they're still developing, and a lot of the time they might just stay out on loan anyway. How have you found the region so far? The amateur method, as always. We might be on a wage budget. I don't. Yep, no, we are. That's fine. One little adjustment, bang. But thank you for pointing that out, because the board are actually quite tetchy about that. Well, with the save like this as well, it's very important for us to do loans. But yeah, it's all about the amateurs in this save. All of these, I mean, those guys, we didn't found that method. They just happened to be there because of the deadline day thing, which is wild. That Alic guy, I can't believe that the game just went, here, have a ridiculous player with like no strings attached. Truthfully, where is he? He's definitely first team, yeah. I might even start him. What footedness is he? I'll start him, fuck it. For £1 million, yeah, exactly. It's great. So that's sorted, that's sorted. I want to start Lefteris for this one. It's the sort of game where I feel like he could flourish. We're going to try Platt and Randy. Oh, I'm thinking of the future here for just to test these out a little bit. Platt and Randy together. Try that out. Cater will have to be able to... One area that we are a little light is left-sided winger. We do need someone... Is Mooney... Oh, he's right-sided again. Top 4... I mean, Mars has still been fantastic, frankly. How tall is Alish? I think he's 6'2", but he's got 14 jumping reach, which is the key. I think one position in the summer that I hope we can find a really nice player is that left side, because everyone else is looking really good. We've got depth in every area. It's solid. Right side is great because we've got Cater and Rodriguez. So at least Cater's still playing for the moment. But we do want that left side. I like this version of this song. Yeah, Alex is literally, he is hard as nails. He's had a tough upbringing. Who are you wanted by? Or is it the Dutch sides? Yeah. And Alex wants number 12. Brave of you, but no, 24 it is. I love that we've already got a stupidly good, like, young base. So, like, great player. Literally, look at this team already. Our player, permanent transfer. Young, amazing, permanent transfer. Rodriguez, same thing. Papadopoulos, same thing. Cater's solid as well. Platt and Randall through the middle. The bench, we've got, obviously, Dick's in there too. De Jong's in here. Pelletier. Jean. We've got rid of a lot of the loan dependabilities. Oh, yeah, we definitely will check Colombia next year. No doubt. The pipeline is flowing,
This is
really.
utterly beyond belief. What is going on here?
Hello, Matto.
Hello.
As a long-distance lorry driver who spends days away from home alone, I wanted to personally thank you for keeping me company with your vids and VODs. Up the Sirens.
Thank you,
Get
friend.
yourself some penny sweets. Are they
I
still
will.
a penny each? No. Outrageous.
Cooper, do not.
Thank you so much, man. That's really, really kind of you. Moves you, thank you for the follow. Pocket I were planning to go to McDonald's later, to be fair, so, you know, there's that. yeah, we're going to absolutely hammer them. Why is he complacent? It's your first game for the club, bro. No, thank you very much, man. That's really kind. Yeah, either Nana Card should not be driving a lorry. What I would say is at least, like, put her in the cabin or something and probably let you take the wheel for a bit. Keep developing. Yeah, but, like, we have a finite amount of slots in the squad and we have a different amount of players in the team. Not everyone can play every game, so we'll just rotate around,
the
right?
The Wemp injury video was superb, by the way.
Thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, that was a fun video to make. People seem to enjoy it, which is the main thing, right? I had a good time making it as well. The main thing, Diego, there, and I'm glad you said that right at the end, is that you're having fun, right? Please don't feel like you have to follow everything I do. Whatever feels right for you and is going to make the save the most fun for you is the correct answer, basically, as Rodriguez could have been brought down there. Loan place at the main squad. At the moment, it's kind of a bit blurred because some of the guys that we're bringing in for the loan farm are so good that they've ended up being first-team players as well. There's that finishing again. So a lot of them are actually in the first-team squad at the moment because some of the guys we brought in for loan farmery have turned out to be like 3-star CA because reasons, I guess. It's brilliant. Just that kind of scouting is just so simplistic to do, and you get to find some real gems in the early stages. And that's one of my favorite parts about saves like this is the early stages where we can just harvest players like this. Roundup makes that running behind again. This time, no mistakes, though. 13th goal of the season for Randy, and we take the lead early doors. We're just literally walking towards the title here. I was genuinely expecting more of a challenge from Hamrin today, but they have just absolutely shat the bed. They're just not keeping up the pace with us at all now. We've just got better in January, and they've got... Well, what a pass from Effelink as well. Effelink? And yeah, and the local news are finding players for us. That is always helpful too, yeah. Compromise type play. Yeah, like that guy we just signed. The guy that's gone out on loan to Sleema. Such a strange... I'm hoping they're playing him as an AM. And the fact that Randy's actually turned out good as well. Without a scouting budget. We have a scouting budget. All I did basically is decide that we've got no real reason to sign players for any actual transfer fees. So all I did was I plowed... I don't know why I went Scottish there. I plowed all of our transfer budget into scouting budget. And that way we were able to get the scouting that we wanted, basically. So that's why it's been useful for us. So we've spent like maybe £200,000 on Plough Daddy. That's the Julie course. So yeah, we just plowed all of our money into that, like 200k, straight into scouting instead. Hey, rest of the stream in a Scottish accent, please no. Give your money to Scouty McScouty. He actually has, Rob, like, unironically. Man's got 13 goals this season. More importantly, he missed 4 months with an injury. So he's come back and just started scoring again. He's just pure speed. And that's all you need. Solid 10 out of 10. I'll take it. My ancestors would be proud. It's always weird going to Edinburgh with my dad, because the moment we get in a cab, his accent just comes back. And he's just like, we'll find all the weans. This is where it's back to can we do Scotland again. This game could get quite embarrassing for Balsam. We're just dominating them. And I think this could be like a nice 6 or 7-0 win potentially, as Tommy Randrup does it again. You'll love to see it. This could get embarrassing. That's a great cross from Christian Rodriguez. They give Randrup all the time in the world for that. I think you're right. I think I probably should start giving some language courses out now to players when they join us, but only, as you say, players that we feel like I've got like a future here. What a start for this as well. The goal difference is wild. We are flying now. I'm telling you, title's ours. There's no way we bugger this up from here. That's the level of confidence I have in us now. There's just no way we bugger the title up. And I reckon we might even win the cup. I reckon we can knock Hammering out. She broad Belfast accent. I have to apologise. What, she just burst out laughing, Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was Alich doing there? Did he almost look like he handballed that as a through ball? Thankfully they missed, but that was not the ideal debut moment there for Alich. Whew. Oh, good. Tell you what, Papadopoulos has got some hella good free kicks in him as well. Starts in 2 hours. Yes, Everton Chelsea. Well, 2 o'clock kickoffs start in 2 hours. Yes, from where we currently are, which means I'll be getting off before then anyway, because obviously the Fulham game is a 2 o'clock kickoff today. So we're trying to make sure we get through the rest of the season. Now, one thing we do have is if we were to win the title before the end of the season, which at the moment I'm telling you is looking pretty likely, I'll be able to do those games off stream at the very end if we've already won the title. That way we make sure we can finish on time. The title will help with. Oh, good. Yeah, I hadn't thought about the rep. That'd be solid actually. Could always do with a bit of that. We've not even played that well in this game. We've just got the goals in us, apparently. But, Matt, the cup. Ah, true. I think the cup final, though, isn't on the last day of the season or anything. I'm fairly certain the cup is played, like, quite a few... like, a month before the end of the season. It's... because we knew long before we got to the final... you know when we lost out on the top... on the European spot because of the cup thing? We knew about that long before the end of the season. 2 whole rep. If we get lucky, maybe. I do kind of actually feel like we probably will just get randomly knocked out of the cup by Hamrun, and truthfully, I'm not actually that bothered about that. I don't think it would matter too much if we were. In fact, I'd be willing to rest a few players potentially for that game just to make sure that we keep ploughing on in the league. Oh god, that's going to be a good finish, isn't it? Oh, we got a hand to it, just not enough. Anyone but the Ham men. As long as the shit team doesn't win, I think we'd be fine if Hamrun... it's not like last year was wild. Whether actually, to be fair, this one, there was quite a lot of lower ranked sides in it this time, wasn't there? Have normal game set up, or do you edit something? So not the prevent quality of life thing, I don't think. The only thing we have in that would maybe affect that is... oh, no, there's a thing you can do with developed nation status that allows that to happen. But I don't think we had to edit that for Malta because Malta already had the developed nation status thing, right? But we did have to do that for Hungary to avoid those issues. He's never going to catch him, is he? Okay. So, got an Endrick too. Wait, they've got an Endrick, yeah? Wait, do they? Did Endrick sign? Oh no, that's Endrick. That's the Endrick, as in, you know, our Endrick. I literally can't. Please, I wish it would let you. Right, I've got to make some subs here because we're once again failing to. We've got a lot worse the moment I said we were going to win the league. It's like it heard me. Boalo's been shocking. I might even give a few run-outs here. Papadopoulos has been okay. Just a few goals, literally, yeah. But that does mean that we'll probably end up waking up again. Any sales? The only sale we did in January was Rios, but that was kind of already confirmed. So we sold him to a team in Portugal for like 180 grand. But that needed to happen because he was just... he needed to happen because they offered us loads of money. Oh, what a save. That is the Endrick, isn't it? Yes, it is. The Endrick, indeed. The very same. Oh, a little short free kick. Oh, go on. This has got to lead to something. Oh, my God, look at this. If this leads to a goal. Oh! Did I mention I love the match engine? I feel like I should mention that more, but I'm going to again. That's glorious. Look at that. Plays it short, back to Rodriguez, then Papadopoulos yeets it over the top with the outside of his left foot. Diop's completely open, and it's deflected through the goalkeeper's legs. Oh, Papa. More like Daddy Dopoulos. That was glorious. That's what we need. That's the kind of assist play we need from him. That's that 18 passing coming into play. And now we have a pen. You'd love to see it. Yeah, lefty reminds me a little bit... oh, go on, Tommy. Bang. Just undoubted. What's that now? His 15th goal of the season and he's missed 4 months of the year. He would probably be into the mid-20s by now if he hadn't that. Lefty reminds me a little bit of Effie from the last save. The man responsible for Beng and all of the component things that came with it. Like, because Effie was very like that. He had the insanely good passing and vision, and he never quite had the ceiling, but I feel like Papadopoulos might have more. I'll whisper again, Herring. Do a bit of ASMR. Mr. Sword, indeed, yes. Well, him as well, yeah. He gave us Mr. Sword. Play Malta. Exclamation mark Malta in chat will give you the database setup that I am currently using in terms of like the editor data anyway. The Gazman, thank you for the 13 months. How's it going, Gaz? Hope you're well. Be our John Joe Shelfie. He'll be our... wait, I'm trying to think of a version. Gionios Shelvadopoulos would be he. Yeah, the Discord, we wanted to make sure that everything was sort of explained. You know, why X needed to be done, and also how you could do it yourself. And I love some of the cool databases that people have made in there. It's actually dope. I did not think that was going to be a thing that would come out of it, but it's so sick that people have built the same kind of databases for like this, but for other nations using the stuff that Hadrian built, which is amazing. I'm still internally thankful. So hopefully you enjoy your Christmas gifts when they arrive. Still C+ on... Hang on, what on earth? Chat, just to clarify, since the start of today's stream, we've won 4-2, 1-0, 4-0, 6-4, 5-2, and we're at C+. We have lost one game this season in the league. I mean, what has a guy got to do? Well, you know. For me, it was. For both Pog and I, it was very necessary. I know, why didn't we win 10-0 all the time? Jeez. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh. Shit, what? Love to see it, but also no. Right. I think we should... I want to test this out. Right, wouldn't be willing to offer the wage. Yes, that's the one that works, by the way. If they have players that complain about it, tell them about the wage. Defensive football. Well, usually what happens is, after your first season, you get a club vision that's based around the way you played often in that first season. So you'll notice that we've got attacking football, possession football, make the most of set pieces, which is stupid as fuck. Because bear in mind, this doesn't care how many goals you score from set pieces. All it cares about is if you've got the word play for set pieces ticked in your tactic. It's utterly stupid. It's so dumb. And to the point where there was a bug in last year's game where Kev on his journeyman save that he was doing couldn't get a job because he had not played for set pieces enough in matches. And it broke the entire game because none of the clubs would give him a job because of it. It's always fun when that happens, isn't it? Roundtrip gets his goal bonus. Damn, he's got 15 in 14. It's beautiful, right? A $700 million contract. That's wild. What was that, like a 15-year deal? Because I know that sometimes in like American sports, some of them have an insane deal length. You've got to take advantage, yeah. He is rapid, yeah. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Oh, he's well expensive, though. And right, he's not even that good. This is what I mean, right? Peter Winterkilde. Superb name. Absolutely no doubt about it, right? He's not better than Otto. He's just a bit quick. And he might not even be that. I mean, he's probably quite quick. He's windy fast, yeah. Was there in this one? Probably. Oh, wait, there is. Ooh. And he's amateur, too. Kim Forst Luth plays for Slagelse. Okay. I just don't think I'd want to give someone like that 200 and something pound a week when you look at the other players we managed to get for under 100. He is only 16, admittedly, yeah, but I don't want to give a 16-year-old 250 to 300 pound a week. When you look at some of the other guys we've got, we'll find better deals. Also, are these guys all playing? Yes, they are. All the guys we've loaned out on fringe contracts. Obviously, Piaggio hasn't had a chance yet. Even Cherry's made a couple of appearances. They're not playing well, but I forgot about Akadom. Are you even on a contract? He's not even got a contract here. I'm so sorry, bud. Hey, Slightly Buttfast. How's it going? That's not happening, is it? These guys... Oh, I forgot about Shimich. Wait, you're 5 stars again now as well. I probably should at least train him in that wing role, since that's quite literally the reason he's here. That'll do. Yeah, Vladimar's doing great. If you tried living off 250 quid, you take that. It's Malta, he can live on the beach. It's fine. As I always say, Rob, children yearn for the mines. Yeah, as long as you don't get injured, and I wouldn't have noticed that. I probably have, Tom, but like, why not do it again, right? They'll just say no. Oh, wait, we literally can't this time. I'm guessing not enough time has actually passed. Greg Booty for his name? Yes. That is the correct decision. Speaking of Booty, how's that going, Regan? Your contract's up in the summer. Would you be interested? Chat. I'm telling you, bro is suddenly no longer... I mean, he's massively overpricing himself, but if he gets released by Sutton United...
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
A Booty summer could well be on the cards for us, because we'll get a bump from being champions, which means we'll be considered better. He will be released by Sutton, which means his wages will drop too. You know, definitely a possibility. Darkshell, thank you for the follow. The Othanis new contract. Is that what we were talking about? The baseball thing? Because bear in mind, I know nothing about baseball at all. I barely know anything about any American sports other than hockey, but that's true. If we win the league, we got Champions League, which is going to help us a lot with maybe... Then again, did we ever run into any of those amateur players that wouldn't sign for us? It was maybe like 1 or 2 guys. That will basically be gone this summer. Although what I will say is we'll probably have a smaller... Not a smaller pool. We'll have to be a bit more picky with the ones we go for this summer because there'll just be less of them that will actually be good for us. The Messi of baseball. Oh, really? Yeah, we literally actually Radley just brought up right before you got in, actually. Stephen L, thank you for the follow. It's great, Yolfi. Like, we're smashing it. We're very likely to win the league. So 70 million a year. I do what I want, Inferno. You can't stop me. So small in Europe. I mean, I guess it is just very small. Right? That's never going to change, though. Tune. To Groovy Gamer, thank you for the 5 months.
Now the ladies of the harem of the court of King Caractacus were just passing by. Altogether, now the ladies of the harem of the court of King Caractacus were just passing by.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off.
Give me a minute, hanger on. I'll see what I can do. Maybe we should get that guy back who wanted, like... Oh, that was Nawusu, wasn't it? BP Moffat, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's the big one now. It's Hamroon in the cup. I was hoping to see our new guy score for them. I mean, yeah. No, Holland is going to be interesting. I mean, I'll probably... When is the game? Is it the late kickoff today, City, or are they on at 2 o'clock like the rest of us? Because I think it's Spurs is the late game today, isn't it? No, it's... the intake for us is usually early April at the moment because of the way that the draft is, and because we're still quite low down on that. So we might end up getting into late March at some point. Okay, what a 6-month contract for 700... Now you're talking. Oh, it's you lot. I see. Right. What do we fancy for this one? Platt can't start. Fuck it. Go Jean and Marza. Give some of the other lads a little rest. I might start Paddy. Actually, no. I'm going to rotate around a little bit. I'll start Moonji. My head is still very much on the league at the moment. Gonna start Mezziani and Nizic. Really go with a slightly rotated lineup here. And start Andrea Cassar. Do I dare? Do you know what? No, we got a chance to keep Traore on the straight and narrow here. We actually get a lucky cup game. Imagine if I just started the 3rd choice goalkeeper. To be fair, the assistant has actually listened. I have promised him to play. So we'll see. He might not care, though. In fairness, he might be still bitter about the previous time. Full wage cap database. I haven't. Mostly just because I don't really do many saves each year, truthfully, because they're all such long term that I've never had an opportunity to. I don't know how interested I'd actually be in that anyway, but that's just, yeah, not really what I do. Wrong side. Oh, I'll flip them over. Unless it's all part of the plan. We're going to lure them in like sirens. That's right. Linking it in. Wage structure's solid, Suts. And thank you so much for the 4 months.
What is your wage structure like at the moment?
So we're basically spending all of the money we have for wages. But look at this. Look, we've got a team with, what's that? 7 regens in it already. It's glorious. And we could have had more. We could have had Randy and Wassy through the middle. But yeah, so we're still spending, I believe, the 3rd or 4th lowest amount of money in the league on wages. So it's glorious, basically. We're keeping the wages quite down. We've got lots of young amateur players that are not being paid a lot of money because obviously they haven't got the rep yet. So that's helpful for us too. It's keeping the wages low and we're allowing them to play in the first team, giving them a chance to develop as we nearly concede a goal immediately there. It's great. Hey, Icarus. You're right, I think we are, as you say, literally just missing a left mid and a goalkeeper for the Regens right now. And I definitely... Oh, dear. Bielicic with the goal. And we are losing at home against Hamroon in the cup. I wouldn't actually mind too much if we went out in the cup because it's going to give them more games to worry about. And I trust them to go and win it. The chicken? What was his name? Wait, which one were you thinking of? Was it Kristich or... Which one did you think was chicken? Was it Diakate? It might have been Diakate. Oh, Chekna. I mean, this is FM24, so there's every chance that there is a player in the database also called Chicken, let's be honest. Watch Hammer actually clap us here out of nowhere. Oh, God. No, you should have taken the bait there, honestly. Great save. See you later, Mike. Have a wonderful day. I assume it must have been Diakate, yeah. Yeah, Kone, Nizic, and Mesiani do not have the match fitness for this, really. I can't really complain if we were to go out. Just don't want it to be too embarrassing for us. Oh, yeah, Chekna. Oh, I see his, like, match name's different, isn't it? Yeah, I take it that is Diakate. Yeah, we are getting murdered here, really. It's almost like I've started a really youthful team for no... Well, not for no reason. I feel like we've got other priorities right now. Phillips and Everton, and that's good. Oh, God almighty. It's 2. We are 2 down in 16 minutes to our hammer in here. Did that hit Otto, or was that someone else? That's gone poorly. Yes, they have, so except for like one guy, which is Alic, our centre-back. He came from the game quite literally going, hey, have a player. It's just hit his arse and bounced back to him. But yeah, the game had a random news article that said we were linked with a player. And then we just went, fuck it, we'll sign him. And he was absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, we're not playing well here. He's tried to use his tuchus, his domp truck. He's not quite on that level, and that was a mistake leading to goal as well. Yeah, I mean, this is the cup. I wasn't super concerned about it. I know Hamrin will go on and win it anyway, so it's not the biggest problem. I just want to make sure that we concentrate on the league, honestly. We need to get that goal, get that win of the league, and then we can focus a bit more on cup stuff next year, because at the moment, it looks like we could win the league by like 10 points. Oh, yeah. Otto's cutting inside. Go on, Otto. First goal for the club, perhaps? Oh, he's in. Oh, what a save. One less thing to worry about. It's less games for us as well. Keeps the squad fresh. Also means Hamrun gets to play more games, which is just going to... And to be fair, our biggest title rival at the moment isn't even Hamrun. It's actually Zabar. They're even closer. Thanks to that result they got against each other. Poppy's gap. They're not this again. I had to try to explain to Pog the other day what that was. Yeah, we're losing out in the cup here, and then Zabar will win every game for the rest of the season, and we will just, like, get absolutely XG'd up the wazoo. They're disenchanted. My friend, you're not in a Disney film. Let's get your head in the game, bro. I might bring on a couple of the other guys in a bit. Particularly if we were to get a goal back. But frankly, some of the players on the pitch right now are very much good enough to make something happen here, including Otto. Oh, their keeper's just decent. That's true. They are actively not a Disney film. Big header needed here. Alex has just elbowed someone in the face. Alex has just elbowed Everton in the face.
I'm the Pope.
He's had an eventful start to his career. He is a hard man. He's the Bosnian Vinnie Jones. Shadow Rage, thank you very much for the follow. We've got the Bosnian Duncan Ferguson here. He does have 15 aggression and 19 bravery. Okay. Oh dear. Cohen, thank you so much for the follow as well. We've actually signed a psychopath. We've signed a psychopath. And I'm kind of here. An unambitious psychopath, which is worrying. Oh, this is great. We've got an actual Bosnian shithouse. This is wonderful. I'm totally fine with that. What I'm less fine with... Okay, we'll just get rid of the Mez. Just have a guy spraying passes around the strikers for the moment. We will get with... Let's get Tits on for a bit. And anyone else who's playing poorly can come off now. Which is most of them, admittedly. And we'll get Rodriguez in. Oh, God, the strikers options. Otto's been poor today. That'll do. We're not winning this game, are we? So far, Alic has played some dreadful... Alic has not had a good couple of games for us so far. That one where he played the through ball to them in the last game against Balsan. And now this. It's very rare to see a player get sent off for a red card. Oh, wait, hang on. Did you say he had competitive streak as well? Was it dark red? Oh, it's not dark red, but it is fairly bad. That means he's also got high dirtiness. So, basically, as you say, we've signed a psychopath. And I'm well on board with the... Maybe that's why the game was trying to link him to us. The club just wanted rid. They've got like a demon seed and they just need to get him out of the country. Sorry, what I meant was, it's Very unusual to see players get sent off for elbowing people. Did I say it was very unusual to get sent off for a red card? Oh, what a goal. He's been adjudged to have thrown an elbow, as if it wasn't obvious from the giant elbow that he threw. That is a great goal, by the way. Yeah, we've got our very own Thomas Velasquez. But to be fair, Velasquez never got sent off for a... I nearly said it again. For an elbow. The last time I remember in one of these saves that we saw a player get sent off for an elbow was actually not one of our players. It was when that guy got sent off for elbowing Palanek Mate in the face. That's the last time I remember seeing that, other than that Bournemouth video I did, which obviously was just full of flying elbows. And long may it continue. Go on, Patrick. Bang one in for us out of nowhere. Get us back in it with 15 minutes. We've got no chance in this game, do we? Like 3-0 down at home to Hamroon. Red card for Alic. It's not gone well. I believe it is. Well, it's a randomised potential, isn't it? So I don't know what his like PA range is, but I believe that we've at least hopefully got a slightly better one. Either that, or it's just because we're in Malta, he looks better. Exactly. It's a storyline has been birthed for us. We've got Psychopath Alic. 140 to 170. Yeah, I feel like last year we must have had like literally 140. Okay, yeah, dreadful performance. We're out of the cup. Hopefully the board don't care. They shouldn't care because it's Hamroon. Like the rock in the bossy elbow of doom. It's the people's elbow. Bound for one match. Yeah, I suspect that that's not going to last. I get the feeling Alic might be missing many, many games. It should be 3 games minimum, right? Because technically there is a ban you can have for longer than that, but that's very rarely ever seen in game. In fact, I don't know if it's actually technically even in the game. It's in there in the sense that the text is there, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it triggered. Oh yeah, you can handle the media just fine. He just... Turns out every team didn't realise he had hands. Messi Harney's developing nicely. Who's he wanted by? It's good to see that they're getting interest, but it's annoying that it's not from club. Yeah, it's 26 games. Roundrips now. Oh, baby, it's getting better. Randy can now knock a ball past opponent as well. Wait, why has he gone straight to shooting? Oh no, why has he gone straight to shooting? Man couldn't hit a Banjo's brass eye with a can of something. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Do with injuries? No. Or... Do you know I don't know? No, I think because there's animations and stuff that go with that, that must all be hard-coded. You knock a ball straight around the... He has knocks ball past post. Yeah, manhandling is the issue. A Pancho's brass eye with a can of Beppis. You'd love to see. I had vanilla Coke yesterday, chat. Which means, yes, I had caffeine. And Pog got to do a 2.5-hour car ride with me under those circumstances. So all I can say... What can I say except you're welcome? Right. So that's us out the cup. It was 0. I think they only do the 0-1, right? So we've got 7 games to go, Christ. Well, I suppose it was. It was Droitwich, to be specific. So we're big car. Crap, we're still only in February. We only have 7 games left and we're in February. This must be where we hit the old every game. I was like, Hammered have lost again. Hammered have now lost another league game. We are 11 points above them with a game in hand. And they'll still end up finishing second. It's all bra, I suppose. It's... Valetta's still not safe either. I think we can just get our head down now at this rate. I think we're not going to need all this time to win the league at this rate. We're flying. They lost about... Yeah, they lost to the bottom club. Hammered have absolutely killed it. That's the plan, Largest Slime. Obviously, if we win the title before that, which we will, we're going to win the league. I might not actually finish off the league games on stream today because we're going to be finishing at 2 or just before hard then because of the football. But if we've already won the league, then it won't matter too much. Jump to transfer. What do you mean? No, we don't do transfers today. We're doing transfers on the transfer stream. We always leave that because of the way that otherwise it doesn't work well with the recaps. The recap videos are always on the day of the transfer streams. That way people can come over for it. Yeah, we go back to the full stream. Full squad again. Just a good team, isn't it? I love that we can rotate the entire team out, and it's just... Wallo's not played well since he returned from his loan spell. Sorry, returned to his loan spell. Just got a guy called Roger. Just love it. Zabalos as well. This is just piece of piss, chat. I'm telling you. Yeah, I think maybe part of it could be down to the fact that when he returned to the loan spell, he then of course had no match fitness because of that delightful bug that you get in FM, whereby if a player leaves you when their loan finishes and then comes back on a new loan like a day later, they lose all their match sharpness, which is always fun. Yeah, you're right. They were 4-2. They've lost 4-2 at home to Gajira. This is ours. It's not in doubt. We're 10 points clear at the moment of them, and yeah, we're playing 4th place, so this could be potential drop points. But even if we drop points here, I'm still fully confident that we're just going to clap our way to the end of the season without a problem. It's going to be great. We've just been very, very good this year, considering the amount of money we're spending. Lots of travel. I suppose he was Argentinian, right? But Jesus. Like, what was he doing on the plane? He's bound to have a little bit of jet lag, but in my defence, it is now 6 weeks later. Bro really should have got over it by now. Jallo into the box. It's a very good save from, Nwosu. Good. We haven't started amazingly here. I just really don't see how we can bottle it from here. The gap is so large, and they still have to basically win out, even with us dropping some points. Like, we can afford to drop a lot of points over this period, and we just haven't really been doing that. We've not dropped a single point so far in the league today, and I don't really see that changing. Watch us lose this game like 3-1 now. Great. Otto. Just, that's it. Sensible football. Just build it up slowly. You know what we're looking for here. Where's Dick? Not actually starting because he's still injured. It is FM. This is always very true. But I don't know. That's my confidence in the game this year. I feel like we're in the right spot. Oh, Filipovic is taking people on. Marza will get there. And it's somehow not in the net. How is that not a goal? What is going on? I am literally... This is me. FM gods. Take it. Take it. I'm ready. Do your worst over the rest of the season. We will win the league no matter what. You hear that, chat? That was fate, but it's now been tempted. Yeah, Randy with the sheer lack of anything there, apparently. He tried to knock ball past opponent, that's what it was. But there was 3 of them. And it all got a little bit congested in the box. Watch that new PPM absolutely break Randy now, and he just doesn't work anymore because he's constantly trying to knock the ball past them instead of passing it. That was genuinely bad. The petard has been prepared, yes. The hoisting is... there's an ETA on the hoisting. It was a shit game so far, in fairness. But like, even if we drew here, we'd still be 10 clear with 6 matches to go. Although... What a save. Oh. Nah, we got this. We got this. I reckon we end up winning the league by even more points. I reckon we will never see below a 10-point gap for the rest of the season. That's how confident I am in the squad of the players we've got developed here and how good we're going to be. We've got to play Hammer and Zabar again, which is a point. I hadn't really considered that. No, I don't think we play Zabar again. We play Hamrun again, though. Hamrun's the game on the last day of the season. So they would have to hoist us all the way back to within... Well, we're actually 12 points above Hamrun. They would need to get 3 wins that we don't get over the next 6 games and then beat us on the final day of the season as well. And even then, our goal difference is so superior that I don't see that mattering. Wow, Ramdrop's been utterly shocking today. That's not good. Otto's not had the best day either. Jibby on for a bit as well. We'll get Dick on for a little run. And that'll do, because Roll Platt is on the bench, and he shouldn't be. Unless he somehow injured himself on the bench. Seems less likely, to be honest. I'm a little bit concerned about our lack of scoring in this game, but, you know, it comes in time. We're just biding our moment. It looks like Birkikara are wasting time anyway. They're just desperate for that 0-0 draw. I suppose they are, like, fighting for European football. Rodriguez, here we go. This is the moment. There we go. Bang. Christian Rodriguez. Birkikara 0. Sirens 1. Have a bang on that. Pez. Don't know what you're saying. It's easy. Done. It is over. Just hoist it. Hoist the flag high. Great work from Christian Rodriguez there. That little extra touch just to take it past the defender. 1-0 Sirens. Beautiful. And that would now give us that'd be a 14-point gap over Hamrun and 12 points clear of Zabar as well. We could literally lose 4 matches of our next 6. As long as we won the other... We literally are 2 wins away from the title now. If we get this win. Do not let that distract from the overall trend. It's fine. Do not let that distract from it. It's a good pick out, to be fair. Good finish from Yakuba. Have I awoken them? Have I just taken it one step too far? Nah, it's fine. 1-1 draw. It's not the end of the world. It could have been worse. We'll take it. 6 defeats out of 6 incoming. That would be absolutely unreal if that happened. Okay, so only a 1-1 draw. Our first dropped points of the stream, but that's an away game against, you know, 4th in the league. We take that. I'm going to yell at them. Oh, God. I've done it. I've fucked it now. They're going to be pissed at me. I hope not. 8 unbeaten. We're capping it. It's fine. We've got 12 days till Marsa. It's all good. What happened with Botafogo? Did they balls up a league title? I saw that there was some shenanigans going on in Brazil with, like, didn't Santos get relegated or something? That's... Oh, one dude. That's one of the guys we already looked at, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to say, that's the thing that could hit... That could... Yeah, further 2-match ban. You think? He's lucky to only have a 2-match ban there. Scheduling friendly. Oh, yeah, we should probably do that too. What the fuck? Why is there a 3-week gap in the middle of the season? Okay. Is there like a Maltese Cup of Nations that I'm not familiar with? What in the world? That's FM match scheduling for you right there. Unfortunately. Just a random 3-week... Oh, yes, because we're not in the Cup. Then again, we weren't in the Cup last year either, were we? Oh, we'll play against these guys. Spring break, yeah. We're all heading down to Miami. Oh, well. That's going to be a particularly dull period. Yeah, I suppose it's like a Cup thing with an international break on there as well. And then I guess there must just be... It must have hit as well with during one of the longer breaks too. Did not have... Yeah, you got to... I love a bit of Seos in. It's an absolute bop. I love that we're still even... Also, fair play to Uipe. Oh, they're out now, but not bad for them to get in that point. They know what to do. I mean, Vice City. I don't know. Unhappy promise not kept. You literally played in the Cup game. I don't know what I can do for you here. Like, you quite literally played in the Cup game. Sorry, Aliu. I mean, you're leaving anyway. We just can't cash in now, but oh well, that's fine. I feel like that's going to happen a lot with goalkeepers at this club, although maybe not for a little while now that we've got Nwusu, but one day we will do that same thing to Nwusu. This is inevitable. Little 7-0. Nice. Set for release. I don't think we really need to. Bro's leaving on a free anyway. He's got like the free transfer thing over him, which means he will actually, I think, automatically... Imagine if he wasn't. So like he's got that there, and because of the... he doesn't get picked up, he just stays on like a non-contract. But just say hello. Ali. I have no idea what that joke is, but I'm here for it. Yeah, it's tough for keepers, but it's like, what if I find someone better? Then what? Obviously, our scouting budget is now done for the year, but that's fine. We'll just save our money now for the next year's transfers. Pleased to see attempts. That's why we're not getting anything in. That's why we're not getting recommendations or anything anymore, because we've used all of our money. But we'll just get nice. We might even be able to get more worldwide scouting next year, maybe even a full year of it potentially, because I still don't want to spend too much. Oh God! One of the youngsters has just done he's had a fall, is what's happened there, and has immediately lost all of his stamina. Hip injuries for me are way too common in FM. It just feels like they're not as common in real life. And they're out for such a long time with them as well. You seem to get like one a year. Oh yeah, if we're going to have it at anyone, I mean, there's a few players I would rather it be. He's pulling a sickie. Just fell off a cliff. I don't think there's too many injuries in FM. I just think that one occurs a little bit too often. ACLs, you're right, they are a bit less common, I suppose, yeah. That's how they're compensating for it. I feel like it would be a lot of money. I mean, to be fair, we're doing okay financially. It's dropped a little bit. Like, we've been pretty stable mostly this year. Remember, winning the league is going to net us another 1.5 mil or whatever. So we're actually going to be really stable. But remember, of course, stadium. There's no way that we're not going to get something to do with the stadium this summer. So we've got to make sure that we've got a couple of mil in the bank for when the stadium thing happens. But we're in a good space. We're in a good spot for the moment for that to happen. I'm going to start Papadopoulos. We might as well start getting used to Papadopoulos playing, because Charlie Gray's not going to be here forever. And Otto is just 4 assists in 8 games from that spot. is great. Yeah, imagine if we just kept the same stadium the entire time. Done with the long-term loans. There you go, yeah. Oh, so you loaned them out and it paid for the stadium. That's not a bad idea, actually. Right, let's go. It just gets picked to host the Champions League final. You get like 30 tickets for each team. Imagine they just build like a 50k stadium. Where would you put that? Apply for loans which cover... Oh, I see. Yeah, true. But the thing is, you still have to pay those loans back. So that money still has to come out at some point. But I'm hoping that we get something like that. Because if we don't, then, yeah, it could be a bit messy when they just drop 5 million quid on our lap. And be like, hey, you've lost all that money now. What we do is we take over the island of Gozo and then we just fill it with stadiums. Like we did with Tromsø. Seats instead of boat standing in Municipal Parkfield. No, I actively don't, Rob. I love that park bench. You know me. I'd sit there all day. Right, now Marsa are one of the worst teams in the league. This has to be a win. Like, this needs to be not just a win, but a good win too. I want to see like 3 or 4-0. That'll make me feel a lot more confident about us actually getting this over the line. Well, the fact that the chairman's also retiring could maybe push it back a year or two, potentially. But God knows what's going to happen with the club's ownership over the summer. Because we will get some kind of takeover. We just don't know what type. It might just be literally a takeover from within with a director, because there's no elections. So that's most likely what will happen, but we'll have to see. Yeah, Marsa do weird things to us as it's Randrup through, and Randrup scores 16th of the season for Tommy Rand. And the Sirens fans go mild. Comes with the promise to build a new stadium, but it's even bigger. Well, to be fair, we sort of came to the conclusion that it'd be worth trying out Randrup, and now when I post that clip in the recap video, it looks like we were geniuses all along. We've just had to play to his strengths. It also does show you once again that at the lower league levels, physical attributes are so much more important than pure outright striker ability. Like his pace, and I think he's got quite good dribbling too. That's all that matters for him. He's just, I run fast near goal. Eventually the ball's just going to hit me and go in. That's what we want from him, and that's what he's delivered on. And if he didn't have that injury, he would definitely be into the 20s for his goal scoring this season. And he might still get there, truthfully. He's only like 4 short at the moment. Set the rebuild of the stadium on the last day of the season. The information doesn't agree with the rebuild. Oh, really? Oh, so you're kind of just stuck in an endless loop. Bear in mind, we're not asking for stadiums. It's just like it's going to happen. A 5,000 capacity stadium. It's silly, isn't it? But that's Football Manager for you, unfortunately. Believe me, if there was somewhere that we could have made it so that they didn't buy these stupid new stadiums, we could have had the money even lower. But sadly, that's just... It's so strange as well. Because it's not like it's even to do with Europe or anything. Or is it technically to do with Europe? It's just not actually caused by that directly. This has been a shocking game. Also, did anyone notice that Gideon was playing for Marsa here? Because it's built for England, true. Gideon is also injured whilst playing for Marsa here. I'd take it just like a little cheeky 1-0 at this point, really. No, oh, of course, yeah. It does feel like a lot of the code is just sort of copy. Buy quality players. Interesting. Hadn't thought of that. Wise choice. Looks like we've got a genius in our presence. Oh, really? It's ignored. Is it a bit like the MLS draft thing that you can port over to other leagues and it just doesn't work? Randrup's through. Oh, it's a good save that, to be fair. On his left foot, too. It's going good, Sanko. How are you, my friend? We are just absolutely clapping our way towards, hopefully, a league title. More fun and frustration. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've got to get our frustration from somewhere, because it ain't going to come from the match engine this year, is it? Like, it's just too good. Something else. Oh, look at that touch from Keita. Oh, bend it, buddy. Bend it. Bend it like Issa. That was nice. Oh, sick. Oh, shit, that sucks. Oh, back. What is this Alterbridge again? Yeah. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What a point at the post. Oh. But they built a new stadium and it was smaller than the previous one. They really are just taking the piss at that point, aren't they? Right. Go on, Randy. Rodriguez again. There's plenty of bodies in the box. Just find the right one. Marza has a good deflection. Whew. Why would you want to buy... To be fair, it's not like I do buy quality players, in fairness. Like, I am... notorious for buying unquality players sometimes. But just for the memes. Oh, I thought that was going to be an overhead kick. That was the perfect opportunity to actually try one. Yeah, just build all the white elephants. You can start a zoo just for white elephant stadiums. Wait until Dingley Swallows football ground is built. That's when it really kicks off. So Zabar are winning just with that guy that we nearly signed. It's in the live. Yes, I have. Yeah, I saw Ultra Reg in 2007 at the Astoria, which I don't think even exists anymore. And, oh, hello, Mars through. Just drill it. That's a weak effort. And then at Brixton in 2008, which was amazing. That was like one of my favourite gigs ever. And then I also saw them with Pog. I can't remember when that was. Much later than that. But yeah, it's great. Oh, I even have like I have a Tremonti guitar. Oh, go on. That is not a penalty. All for Belgium Regen. Well, not yet. Most of them being very good value. Truthfully, is Tommy taking pens as well? Oh no, it's Lefteris. Go on, Papa. Oh, he's so calm. It's 3-0. Lefteris Papadopoulos. That's 2-0, isn't it? But no, nevertheless, first goal for the club. Daddy Dopoulos grabs his first. Don't know why he's in. He's just, look. He's like Jorginho. He just waits for the moment, slips in through. I hope they did the whole money. Really? That's wild. They do seem to have games like yesterday. It feels frequent. I'm sure it's actually not, but it feels like it is. Right, come on. A few more goals. Let's kill this now. Round up into the channel. He's just going to run. Oh, little chip. Oh, he's dropped it. Rodriguez. What on earth? Oh, go on, Thomas. Open net. Hey, he can score those. I think he was offside, though. No? Okay, no. Thomas does get his goal. Eventually, we do manage to score. Look at that little cross there. The little dink. The keeper sort of flaps at that wildly. Look at that from Esselink, though. To actually drop that off to Rodriguez. Then to hit the bar with it. And then Thomas does manage to score an empty net. He's just a poacher, isn't he? He's the ultimate poacher. Another goal for him. Right, subs time. Now that we're cushy, we can go with a bit of roll. I have no one to bring on that left wing at all. Airling at right. Give Paddy a run. Just to make sure that Wallo's actually done all right today. The second, was that a save? Oh, I thought he just clattered it straight into the bar. No, fair play from the keeper on that then, if that was actually a save. So it's one less win needed to win the league. Roll could play left wing, true. Oh, hello, Marza on the... Oh, he's over the bar. He is, but only for eggs. He just loves a breakfast. But yeah, I've got to remember that I can put Platt on the left side. For the temporary... What foot is Platt? Actually, that would be really good. I'm even tempted maybe to just do that, just to keep Cater. We want to make sure Cater stays fit. I really just John's on his wrong foot, but it doesn't matter so much. But Cater's kind of the only guy that can like suitably play left side for us, other than Kone, but he's annoyed at me. What did he do there? He just randomly spun around for no reason, even though the ball didn't move. It reminds me so much of that non-league clip of that guy that's running out of defence almost at the exact spot and just does a little spin for no reason. He's like Anthony. He's the Greek Anthony. He's Antonius. Cater again. Just driving through. Oh, over the bar. Wonder where the word poacher came from. If only we had some kind of linguist that could enlighten us on such things. 20, it does feel like it, doesn't it? It's just hidden underneath all that passing ability. So we're not going to gain any ground. Come on, resident Linguini. Yeah. Just dance, monkey, dance. You're a personal Beyblade. It's like the animation almost got stuck. Oh, that's a great header from Randrup. Right, Jean's going to have to cut this back to his left, eventually. Rodriguez, taking our time over it. Oh, left wrist. Oh, he probably should have just gone for that then. Oh, they're drawing now. The gap increases. That is a dangerous-ass pass. Nice, thank you for the clip. I'm really, really thankful for everyone that clips funny stuff when that happens. It makes it so easy to have more fun stuff in the recap videos and stuff. It's great. And you guys have been doing a fantastic job this year as well. That's why there's so many clips in those videos. Oh, God. There's two of you there. What a clearance. Right, Platt can make this happen. He's so in field here. But Platt has quite decent speed as well, does he not? So him actually in that position could be quite useful for us. Round-trip into the channel again. Go on. Just go for it. Oh! Who needs any finishing ability when you can score goals like that? That's not the tactic we're currently using. I'm sorry. I haven't actually got the other one up for download just yet. Actually, no. If you want the tactic I'm using, if you go to my last YouTube video that I uploaded on the main channel, this tactic is linked in the description. I need to update the tactics thingy. That was glorious. Unnecessary. He's just flexing on him at this point, and that does send us 12 clear. That is a hat-trick for Thomas Randrup. And he normally takes pens as well, so we could have had more, but left wrist is here. Back then, many forest animals were illegally belonged to the king. In the Middle Eastern term, Pochin described the punchable... Ah! See? Never let it be said, chat, that you don't learn anything dope today. His stat... Oh, dreadful. Like, in terms of his actual attributes, like, he has 9 finishing and 7 composure. Like... But he is, other than his strength, an absolute beast in terms of his speed. And so far this season has managed 18 goals in 16 starts. Don't know if it future budgets. I don't actually know. We haven't got to the point of us trying that just yet. They won't come back. I told you. I told you. Now we've entered that random phase, haven't we? He scored a hattie. It's over. We're killing it. Oh, we've officially stayed up too. Hamrun do win, so they do keep the gap. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Because the gap is 12 points regardless. Yeah, what do you have? Like a 200 CA or something? PA, rather. Yeah, literally, we have one win. We need to win one more game, pretty much. We have, Gavin, yes, we've got loads. They're absolutely performing as well. Some of them are genuinely very, very good. Speaking of very, very good, us, obviously, but how's the second tier looking? Who's our options for next year? So, oh dear. Nashar Lions are basically already promoted, so the Nashar lads return, but they look like they might be bringing Sweetie with them, potentially. Goodyear are on the cusp as well, as are Luta. But Senleia, who are still in the battle, not bad from them. Santa Lucia, when I looked earlier this season, they were genuinely in the relegation zone in the second tier, and they're actually only 4 points above it right now. It's pretty tight. Yeah, see what's going on in the third tier. Oh, the team we're about to play next, actually. Burji Buja. That's not how you say it, I realise. Tarfa there as well. Wow, there's not a lot of points going around that league, is there? Kirkhope United being bottom. Standard. We are loud. Things are generally excellent, Gav, truthfully. Hey, is that top scorer got 6 goals? The top scorer in the third tier has 6 goals. It's not a it's not one for the neutrals. Let's be clear. Yeah, and Tashbish or Tashbish are not that bad. Well, they are. They're still horrendous, but Totosi's trials finished. No, another goal bonus for you. Oh, it's only 800 grand. 800 grand. Imagine. I'm enjoying the legacy of Thomas Randrup so far. Right, I'm actually going to use this opportunity to have a pee. So I should return momentarily. Young Oric, thank you so much for the follow. And yes, you actually do have the whiz quiz put in today, chat. Worry not. So back in a second. Enjoy Beartooth, I suppose. It is Jeroen Boer. That's your answer. I saw it loads in chat, but it is the correct answer. It was Jeroen Boer. Got some Beppis, obviously. Nearly forgot my Beppis. Had to go and run downstairs and grab it. Clocky Vander Tulips. Didn't want to interrupt the second part of the can opening there. His wiki. What happened on his wiki? I never go that far. I just capture it and move on. Holy shit. Eagle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so very nice of you, friend. Wow. Very unnecessary, but I really do appreciate that. It's made my day. Thank you, friend. I've been feeling good today, Clay. The vibes have been immaculate today. It's fantastic. And that's because of you, not because of me. He passed away. Oh, no. But maybe not. There was what? As in, whether it was an accident or whether he died. Now you've got me confused as fuck. This feels like I feel like we're doing a live true crime podcast here, chat. We could add that to the list of podcasts I'm not doing. Halves livid. Was he a secret agent? There was that guy. I remember there was a brilliant. Oh, here we go. Possibly in Ibiza. Other media reported this found in a home in Marbella. Good lord. Confusion. That just a little bit. My god. That's still very sad. That's the one, Stewie. You know him.
It's good you came in summer. In winter.
Beady Roller, thank you very much for the follow.
Very depressing.
Right, we got to blast through these bits here because there's nothing going on. We're not going to get any recommendations because we've got no, like, it's just going to be, I'm just going to remove this because otherwise they're just going to keep showing us over and over and over. It's a podcast I listen to, that's for sure. Wait, hang on, is this? Who requested this? I didn't know if this was actually on the playlist or not, but who requested this song? Was this one you, Yolfi? Because if it was, brilliant. Superb recommendation. I don't think I actually have any Iceland kills on this playlist just because I thought it might be a bit... Trust me, if I put all the music I wanted to put on the stream playlist, it might get a bit much. But... So I have to like... What we're hearing on the playlist normally is just like a really toned down version of what I normally listen to. So you've not got much Fit for a King on it. There's not a lot of Bury Tomorrow on there, for example. Pog's going to see Fit for a King in a couple of days. They are great, yeah. Pog saw them with her brother not that long ago. We listened to... I love that there's just that statement alone. We listened to several minutes of silence today, Matt. We were honouring Jeroen Boer. We did several minutes because of the confusion. No, it's Saz24, Thrail. If you do !skin in chat, you'll get a download link for it. Oh, no, it would never be veto. Trust me, I will never, ever veto metalcore. I promise you of that. I just won't actively put it on myself because I would be vibing too much, honestly. That's really what it is. Flute Dude! Other Flute, thank you very much for the 14 months.
Good afternoon, Matto.
Good afternoon to you too, my friend. I hope you're well. Oh, as if Harv listens to metalcore. As if Harv listens to metalcore. Inappropriate metalcore song you can find. Ooh. Now we're back to Aerosmith again. I nearly put an 80s playlist on today, honestly. We were coming back from Brum last night, and I was just vibing some 80s stuff out in the car on the way back. It was brilliant. Victims, not heard of them, actually. I do love a band that decides that vowels are not for them, provided it doesn't translate into their singing. What about pasta? I'm trying to think of metalcore songs involving pasta. I'm coming up blank, currently. Oh. That's what I keep looking at, as if some new team is going to appear in there where we have no scouting ability. Oh, now they're finding people. I thought that was one of the Patreon regions then. Aid Coombs. Randomly, why are we getting randomly recommended a Shamrock Rovers player? He's not even that bad. We can't afford to pay for him at the moment, but just cool that he's there. We're looking very hard to find a... That's also true, yeah, but I was thinking more... If you go into the black metal element of things, then yeah, you'll be straight there, but like, that's not really my vibe. Oh, it could be from Gary Cahill, true. Gary Cahill probably does have Irish knowledge because of his nationality stuff in the game, right? There is, Stewie, yes. I actually managed to find one for the video in that, where I think it was the Chelsea player that I showed in the video that got... I think his name was like Fenton or something. The best thing about that, Vaughn, is that I read that as firstly Linguini losers, but I read that as Emmental terrorist, like a guy that just like blows up cheese. You're an Emmental terrorist. Yes, there is, Tom. I have a video about it. If you go back, if you type in like onto YouTube, how to change a stadium name FM Football Manager. It's a video I made in like 2018, but you basically have to edit an LNC file, and it works kind of like a name fix. Alex is going to be trouble, and I can't wait to see what trouble he kicks up. It's going to be brilliant. He's the kind of guy that's going to be the Wensleydale Bomb. Have you read the Wensleydale Bombers manifesto, though? Is my question. Why am I 100 grand on the good against it? Damn. Jeez. Yeah, we're going to have to be doing the name change thing quite a lot later in the save. Oh. Steel Panther. Good solid choice. Might add my own recommendation of the playlist soon. I'm not sure what, but what have I been listening to a lot lately? I actually don't know now that I think about it. I tend to just whack a giant playlist on and let the vibes take me where they need to go, you know? Yeah, you don't want to be a brie killer. Very solid. Literally, it's been so long since we actually had a camera freeze now, it's actually kind of wild. I don't think we've had one in FM24 at all, and I think part of the reason is me restarting the PC before every single stream. It's not the best day for you there, Dennis. Although, no, that's just not a good day. But luckily, the day can only get better from here. Maybe. Freeze Cameron, never heard of him, no? You've had a bit of a mare there, Dennis. DeAndre Prince, yes, you may. He's at Sunderland, is he not? Don't know why I typed in Prince first, but can we just talk about Prince Doob? Great work. Also, Prince Anig, solid. But yeah, I believe DeAndre Prince was at Sunderland. Oh, he was. He might not be now. No, he's still at Sunderland. Only 17. 2 caps for the Dominican Republic already. You're an international. Is Randy about? Wait, what's the record he's going to steal? But yeah, there you are, in all your glory. 2 international caps at the. He's on £500 a week as well. It's good times. Monterey Jack the Ripper. That is sensational. Oh, it's man of the matches. Wow, the record's only 6. That makes sense actually. Oh, Emperor Wensleydale Powered. Monterey Jack the Ripper is a sensational one. Right, this presumably means Dick comes back in. I'm just tempted to keep going with Lefteris at this point, because Charlie Gray is great, but he's not going to be here next season, is he? And Lefteris is. It makes more sense for us. And Otto's just apparently a part of the team now. Jordan Dubois. You start at... Is it Genk or Ghent? Ghent. £625 a week. Extremely blonde. Don't know much about you just yet, but because we've got them all on a giant I just said playlist then, shortlist. It means if you do move clubs, we'll immediately be notified. We've already had it happen today on stream where one of them moved clubs. A guy called who was it? Oh Christ, who was it? He moved to like Young Boys, and I can't remember who it was. 6'8". Holy shit! You a tall boy. Camembert it. Deary me. Is it Red Leicester Legend? I love how you managed to still turn us back to Muzzy, is it? This is not well. We got to the second no, was it? Yeah, it was second qualifying round, wasn't it? We got knocked out by Cliftonville. Yeah, he was like 17. Oh yeah, I'm doing that, aren't I? Cool. We move. This, I think, could actually... We could win the title today. Potentially. Now, it's a coin toss as to whether we actually see the celebration. They are a bit grating, but I mean, they're not really. I'm enjoying the shit out of it, but... And it's also cheese related, so it's just up my vibe, innit? You can't go wrong with cheese. Oh. Do they Banbury the bodies? Oh, so it's actually only a 10-point gap again, because Hamron did win earlier. So if we win, actually, yeah, if we win, it's done. No, we don't. Technically, no, it wouldn't be, would it? But it would be all but done. We would technically be 12 points clear with 4 matches to go. It would be all but done, but not technically mathematically. Oh, God, if they're going to give us the title, then why not? How has he turned into Thomas Randrup? We haven't had the intake yet, no. We'll be getting it soon. We don't usually get ours till early April because we're quite far down the draft order at the moment. It will probably get late March by the end of the save, but at the moment we get it quite late. Dick. Oh, go on, Lefterist. What are you thinking? Oh, okay. Overdoing it a little bit. I like it. Overplaying it. We're letting them cook. They're chefing something up here. Otto's gone past one guy. He's going to do the same guy again. Back post. And S-Link scores. Otto with his 5th assist in 9 matches from right back. This guy, I'm telling you. Like, he's on a different planet in terms of his quality at right back. We've now got really good quality fullbacks on both sides. Because, like, Uilaki has been fantastic out there, both going forward and back. He's amazing. JVCEGG. Thank you for the follow. 3-star potential. I think you're probably right. Bear in mind, that was what we had last year. Or was it? Was it 2-star? It was bad. It was very, very bad. Bayer, thank you for the follow.
Off the Pope hat.
I suppose I should probably do the old, the shilling thing, shouldn't I? So if you have enjoyed today's stream and you are new, maybe, and you've never caught me before, you can't catch me. I'm the elephant man. No.
Fiona!
It's not the phrase. That's definitely not the phrase, right? I'm fairly certain that is not. That isn't the first time I've said that. You're right. I'm fairly certain we literally have a. Oh, Jesus. PW80, thank you very much for the follow. Matthew Joseph Merrick. If you've enjoyed that. I think it's already in the quote, but I'm fairly certain, as Inferno said, that's not the first time I've messed that phrase up and said that exact same thing again. You can't catch me at the elf. I'm crying. Oh, God. Oh, there you go. Literally, quote number 54. Can't catch me at the elf. That would have been like 3 years ago as well. You know, good things come to those who can't see. Yeah, it was super early. That would have been like maybe during OTI. Imagine if Dick had scored an overhead Dick. Oh. We finally saw an overhead kick and he's missed it, but like he's tried. I'm glad if anyone's going to do it, it's old Dickus. What's his flair? 9. Love to see it. You're right, I remember Millie making that meme about it. It's true, yeah. Oh, if only that had gone in. A bit of an overhead Dick. Yeah, exactly. Randrup does it again. 19th goal. He only needs one more for the big... one more. He's just flopping around all over the place, yeah. I think you should gain match rating for that. Yeah, Dick doing that with Steel Panther is exactly what we needed right now. Over the shoulder. He wears it like that guy in Star Wars. Anyway. I think just like determined to throw away the ball every time they take a kickoff at this point. Love the energy, though, of Rodriguez to actually try and win that. Right, here goes Otto again. Oh, look at this. The ability for him to drive into the midfield like that is absolutely wonderful. Right, Keita now. Keita's got a bit better on the left, but I still don't like him there. What a pass. Oh, my God. Imagine how many goals Randrup would have had this season if he could actually finish. Like... He's got 19 with no ability to score a goal. If he could actually shoot properly, he'd have about 50. He'd be the Maltese Haaland. Or the Danish Haaland, I suppose. He'd have at least 2, yeah. Why have we got him on free kicks? That seems unnecessary when lefty's on the pitch. Yeah, that was quite a good first half from us. The title is right there. But we literally cannot... We can't technically win it today, but like 15 goal advantage, 4 games to go. No matter what, we get it next game out. Well, technically not, but provided we don't lose the next game, we will be officially crowned champions then. Ball in. Good clearance. Go on, somebody get to it. Show me that speed. I can't even shield properly. I know, I'm just terrible at it in general. Wrong side of the ball. I don't know. The reason I like... Actually, I'll tell you what. The thing is, right, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Look at him again. Okay, that was bad, but like the initial touch was fantastic to cut inside there. But we do have a winger out there, so he could end up bulking the midfield out slightly. My worry is that it would then allow us with less of that lovely overlap that he provides, and he has already got 5 assists doing that. So I feel like we might lose something by trying to deploy him there. Of course, a hit and a half. No, Holland has got... Oh, I mean, I don't really care. I'm not a City fan, am I? But I guess we're playing FPL, right? Oh, what a game for him. Forgot to finish yourself. Oh, yeah, sorry. What I was trying to say was if you've enjoyed the stream so far, you can catch me on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Sometimes as the Elephant Man, apparently. Get Jean on for a bit. Actually, I kind of want to leave Otto on for the rest of this game. I'm just enjoying him. Why don't you have the ball? Yeah, but I mean, the thing I'm worried about losing the most is not so much that, it's his crossing ability when he goes down the wide areas, because he does have quite good crossing, doesn't he? It's only 9. Passing's actually very good. I wonder if he... It might be something to try. Once we win the title, maybe, we'll try it. Try him as an inverted wing-back for a couple of games after we've won the league. See if it works. Sad Matt when they finally catch him on mid-journey to the rescue, right? It's so cute. It's like if Dumbo worked in IT. I love it. Oh, cyberpunk Dumbo. Oh, we've conceded a goal during all that. My apologies. Oh, I feel like he could have got that. I am uncatchable. Yeah, everyone's just doing really, really well. Basically, really won the league. Yeah, I know, but it's not official. I mean, if we win this game, then it is, essentially. But without really being official. I'll do it for the next game. To Liberia. Can't do that. Can't put an entire country in there. No, I like the idea of Liberia's. Just for the state flags. I was going to say, if we win this with the Elephant Man, we are uncatchable. Yeah, he's obviously going to skip the celebration because apparently it would just do that randomly. Platt, Esselink, go on, one more. Randrup, score a banger. Oh, he's been, oh, look at that. Little 1-2. Randrup scores again. 20th goal of the season for Thomas Randrup. He's our top scorer despite having missed 4 months of the season and having no ability to finish a goal. Take you back, She. Thank you very much for the follow. That was lovely. Just drops it off, goes, you know what? I'm going to bomb him behind. Just follow me. Deflects off the defender's arse. Oh, yeah, if Mazda doesn't come back, I think we'll be fine. Lefty is fantastic as a DLP. I'm really enjoying it. I don't think we need Charlie Gray. I think Lefty just starts for us next season. That passing and vision is going to be unhinged. Plus, I feel like Randrup's the kind of guy that we get to sell for like £1 million to a decent team in a few years as well. It's now 5-1 as Christian now grabs his goal. Oh. Yeah, knocks the ball off the opponent, apparently. Yeah, and he is only going to get better. He might even start to have a bit of finishing ability in a few years. Like, we know how much finishing can actually go up. And composure. Like, he could become a genuinely good striker. Just look at Eric Sandberg. Admittedly, you know, that was a slightly different story, but what was his finishing when he came through? Like 7? And then it ended up as being like 16. We've really pulled Floriana's pants down here. This is exactly what we needed. Yeah, it just sends 56 million to Saudi. Oh, this is a goal, isn't it? Oh, bit unnecessary there. Didn't need to go with the outside of your foot. Just Dick does seem to have like quite low stamina. Probably from the overhead kick. Did Valev had really low one too? Wow. It was definitely Eric Sandberg's the one we always use as an example, just because he came through our youth intake with shocking finishing and was a striker. So we moved him all the way back to being a DLP. And then as he developed over his career, even though we weren't training that, by the time he'd finished his career, we could actually play him back up front again because he had like 16 finishing. It was wild. Right, so now we've got that stupid 3-week break. But in the meantime, that means we can do a little testy test. I love how I still have that in... Oh, shit, I do, don't I? I still have the target forward thing on. That's not what we want at all. That might be why we got worse after I sorted the tactic thing. We haven't got a target forward. That's actually just detracting a little bit. But what I do want now is inverted wingback. What do you reckon? Inverted wingback or inverted fullback? I feel like he's got the quality to be an inverted fullback. Sorry, inverted wingback on support into this area here. Although, wouldn't that get in the way of... wouldn't that kind of get in the way of Papa? That's my concern. That wouldn't he then start to occupy similar positions to Pappy? We need a single point for the league, yeah.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
Happy move left.
soon?
Oh, you're
yes,
right, yeah, of
very
course,
soon.
because of the new match engine.
They are
It's the
building it
dream.
now.
Clates, my friend, how's things in Athens? Speaking of Greeks, actually, you guys all like this. Everyone that's just joined us, thank you so much for the raid. That's really kind of you, man. Hazard, thank you for the follow. Hope the stream's going well for you. This chap here, our Greek Australian player, I suppose, who he's 18 years old and he has 16 passing and 18 vision. And we got him for free
Oh, this
from a
is where I
random
parked my
team in the
car.
Netherlands. And he's fucking unbelievable. Well, those two things. Other things, not so much. Like, he has no real ability to run around, but he's great. What, who with a BBM or a Mez rather than DLP? Why on earth would I not have him as a DLP? Man is literally a passing machine. I would never play him as a Mez. If he had to play as a Mez, he'd have to do running. And he can't do that. Like, it's one thing he can't do. He's kind of like a deepest Ungaunch, natural box to... Yeah, he's sort of a natural box. End of sentence kind of thing, you know? He's boxed to somewhere, boxed to slightly closer to the other box. He'd literally have a heart attack as a Messi. Literally. We don't want to... He's only young. We don't want to run him into the ground yet. Oh, 19 wins. We're also one... Oh, here we go. Mark Board Headley is looking to stack aside. Local investing. Okay, that's fine. We take that. Box to the same box. It's like Obama putting the medal on himself. Oh, dear. He just there to pass. Centre circle to centre. He goes from like one side of the centre circle to the other bit, but he does cross the halfway line, and therefore it does count. Box to golf. Oh, Jesus. I'm happy. Oh, it's weird to me. Just manager of a random Maltese team, just Pep's called in here. Means I have his number now. You know? Do you know what, Pep? He's rubbish. Wait, hang on. Do I not even have the option? I was kind of hoping he'd recall him, but he can't. I've just realised he's not allowed to, is he? Hey, Blue Banana! First through the Cyprus save. Nice! Who's doing a Cyprus save? I'm just messing. Oh, you're wanting behind one of the occupied the pitch. Yeah, but we can't play him as a Mez because he's a winger. Sorry, he's a wing back. But also with the, I want to try it out. We've got some games now to test this out.
My car.
Ah, dear. Hexstar, thank you very much for the follow. And Nada Stuff, thank you for the follow. Oxygen check. Just like a little chamber on the side that you can get into. Yeah, why does Pep care? Takeover talks 3.2 million quid. Hey, aren't we worth like 6? I suppose there's only a controlling stake in it. Man's only after the 51%. We are a league-topping Sirens. We are 1 point away from the title. But unfortunately, there's a random 3-week break here. Highest total. I think Hamroon got an absolutely wild amount. 62 then. 65 then. I think 65 is the highest so far. We've got 4 games. We could still get 71. Full attention. Oh, no, not me, Jason. Not me. Although Cyprus, I have enjoyed managing a Cyprus in the past. Well, with the one time I did it twice, didn't I? I did it with Ahironis and I did it with Ermis, Radipu. They were fun. Oh, that was quick. So this is our new chairman. Oh God, here we go. New guy, Alex Kalea. Relishing the prospect of taking the club forward. Okay, he had a spell with Pembroke Athleta FC, who were that's gone well for you. Wait, were they top flight once? Oh wait, these guys actually played in the top flight. So there you go. I mean, when did he take over is my question, but personal message, right. No plans to, of course, that would be silly. I really feel sick. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's almost like there's only negatives that you can have for that, right? Isn't there? Because like
there's a train
you're expected to win, you have to win.
Yes, very soon.
The only way is down,
They
and
are
if you do
building
win,
it
it's like,
now.
well, yeah, of course you're going to win. You're expected to win. Oh, what's this guy again? Was he that? Oh yeah, he was the. Oh, quite actually decent, wasn't he? Big odds. Thank you very much for the follow. Senior Philip, yeah, it might be worth having a look. Oh yeah, because it's different, isn't it? See if he's actually got some connections. Enough time might have passed now that we actually could get a senior AF. Yes. Oh no, wrong button. Still, it's there. See, Alex is going to be much more amenable. In fact, while we're here, let's make the most of his generosity by taking the piss. Would I like more junior coaching? Yes, please. Would I like more youth recruitment? Because let's be honest, no matter how much we up that, it ain't going to make much difference. But we'll take it. Search for senior affiliate. You never know. I did manage to finish telling people how to follow in the end after I accidentally called myself the Elephant Man. Because that's just the thing that happens, apparently. Little 8-2 right there. S-Link's going to be out, which is less good. But then there's still another 6 days. Another call up there. Nice. Are we actually playing Tashi? Oh, it's a friendly. Right, okay. We should be... Wow, they went for it. Oh, no, they went for the junior coaching. Go on, give us the recruitment as well. You know you want to, Alex. We don't want the rivals to take them. Network's fine for a club like ours. How dare you? How did you know, either? You've just got here. Infectious. Hey, chat, I'm a disease. So, you know, we've got what we needed. It's the good kind of disease, you know? There's no long-term side effects other than increased training facilities. Wait, sorry. Hang on a fucking minute. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. A little story for you. Saturday, the 21st of March. Search for senior affiliate. I'm happy to announce that the board will shortly begin the search for a senior affiliate. A list of suitable clubs should be formalised within the next month. Extensive search. 3 days later, after a meeting of the club's directors, they've agreed in principle to forming links, but after an extensive search... What was your search? Did you just, like, look in your wallet or something? It's technically within the next month. We've tried absolutely nothing and we're all out of ideas. Like,
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Oh, Nick Hark FM, thank you very much for the follow. They emailed Pep and he was like, nah, mate, not having it. Well, that's gone well. That's the quickest I've ever had them return with a negative response. People are literally, well, so yeah. Are they just solely looking... Oh my god, it's worse than last year. It's actually worse than last year. Somehow, we've ended up with a worse youth intake than last year, and I didn't think that was possible. Our second best player is 2-star with a white star. Please tell me there's at least a good nationality in here. What we got? Hey, there's one. We have signed Saliba. If nothing else, we've signed Saliba. It's Chris Saliba. Team got better. Probably a bit of both, truthfully. But the fact is, it's still worse, because it's all relative, innit? The old gamer, thank you for the follow. That is truly one of the worst. I said last year it was the worst youth intake I'd ever seen. This is now that. And it feels like every year we will... God. Yeah, broken jump. I'm not sure what he's jumping at, but it's there. Let's have a look at the best guy, shall we? See what absolute... Wow. He's not a footballer. He's just an aggressive man. It's called Briffer. He's just... This is not a footballer. This is just a really hard-working and aggressive bloke. This is a guy who's been kicked out of school and he's got to do, like, work experience with us and he somehow ended up on our youth intake. He's got no strength. He's slow. He's just really aggressive. And he has great teamwork and work rate. He'll fight for the badge, but really he should be fighting for, like, some kind of, well... Vinnie Jones of Malta. Well, you say that, but actually we already have the Vinnie Jones of Malta. We signed him earlier today. His name is Stefan Alic. Let me find him. Oh, he's not available, is he? Because he's... This is he. This is Stefan Alic. This is the Vinnie Jones of Malta. The game just randomly went, hey, here's a player that you might like. So we signed him. He has 15 aggression, 19 bravery. He's actually really good. But so far, his contribution to the team is being sent off for elbowing someone in the head. That's all he's done for us so far. Starts his first league game, elbows a guy in the head. That's what he's done. And he's fuming about it. We've basically just signed a psychopath. And yeah, he's going to be fun to manage. Let's put it that way. Yeah, now he's got a sparring partner. They're going to kill each other. At least we'll have no problem with discipline. We've got an enforcer if nothing else happens, right? He'll take 5-minute majors for fighting every time. Absolutely. Well, what the hell was that? Stephen Bell. I feel like it's a 3-barrel one. Yeah, he is at Rangers. Tell you what. Already on 2.1k a week at 17. Like, he's... And tent poles, 6'3". heading, marking, tackling. He's good. Mentoring group of those two. What, so they sort of work themselves up into like a fury. Honestly, believe it or not, it's night and day. I have not, particularly the match engine, I have not had a single complaint about the match engine so far. It is that good. I love watching the matches. He was born in Zenica, or Zenica, I'm guessing it's pronounced, but... Oh, well, there's like EHM in it, but it's just not the same. I would love... When did that command get created? How dare you, presumably Inferno? Did he have all the languages as well? Hey, we're lucky you can now... oh, English, right. He's technically still working on the Maltese course that we spent all that money on. Wasn't you? Mm-hmm. It was fucking one of years. Yeah, random Japanese youth player. The guy that moved from Okinawa, was it? This guy here. Yanagimoto moved to Okinawa. From Gira? He's a 20... Hang on, sorry. Just... What the fuck? He's a 26-year-old Regen goalkeeper who's joining Okinawa from Gira. What in the... But where did you get him from? Is my question, Zabar. Where did you do this? But he's 26. They had a full squad. No. He doesn't start at them because he's got free transfer, which means they signed him. Like, he would have had to have been signed in the game. If he was actually already at the club, it wouldn't have anything written there. He would just be there. I mean, they immediately got rid of him, and he's only managed to make 6 appearances so far. Do Zabar have any... Well, we know they've got... No, they've got the one Argentine dude, and that's it. Oh, Bulgaria. Ooh. Oh, Litex. That's in the semi-final of the Europa League. Holy shit. It's fun, though, isn't it? Quaker. Like, it's just so fun. That does happen sometimes. I had a guy on my Portsmouth save, like, 10 years ago called... something Locatelli. I think it was Luigi Locatelli, who was one of those random regens that gens is really old. Well, not really old. He's 26. Although, obviously, this guy wouldn't have been 26 when he genned, but he would still only have been like a max age of like 23. And Bong's back in the Malta squad. Ben Potman currently now a Maltese citizen. Is he? If I could spell it. Except, yeah, it's the reason I put this in this because I don't know if this was a spelling mistake from the person who wanted the player, but I just put it in as was, you know. So Ben Putman Kitley, I guess, in this one, he's now a multi-citizen. I guess he must have got. Oh, I suppose it was first season, wasn't it? Right. Regen free agent. Yeah. So the game sometimes fills out things with extra players, and that's sometimes the way that it comes about. And Zabar just somehow found. I don't know how they found him. Considering they don't have any Japanese knowledge, but there you go. Gubil, thank you for the follow.
It can get very depressing.
Add on additional leagues. I guess, yeah. A few of these. I would schedule the friendlies on Sunday so we get a week in between, but if we do that, no one wants to play with us. And it's all just a little bit sad. We're going to play Don Bosco's lads for a bit. A Tycoon Takeover. No. That's just pure luck. Tycoon Takeovers... The only way that you can affect that is by using, like, separate files. So, no, that's just pure insane luck that you've had, Satvik. I know, Thomas. It's sad. Most of the time, the regions that they generate through that method are actually kind of gash. But, I mean, to be fair, he might well have been, honestly. It's not like he's actually done super well. How are the loanees getting on, actually? Are they still playing? Piaggio's playing a decent amount. Horao is actually doing a really nice job there. Obviously, Vladislav Shit is... Shit has scored 5 goals this season. That's actually surprisingly good. Oh, next gen. What do you reckon? Who's top of the next gen? No, it's only season 3, so it's going to be a real player. Imagine if it wasn't a real player. Imagine if it was Randrup. It won't be. Yamal would make sense. He's going to be on there for a while, right? Mexico, Monterrey. I reckon it's going to have to be Spain, Barcelona, right? Endrick could be... I don't know. Endrick might not be old. Oh. No, he probably is, isn't he? Let's see what we're saying. And it is Lamine Yamal. There is some regions in here, though, including a Saudi duty. who's worth fucking loads of money. But, wow, okay. Already has 6 caps for Saudi Arabia. Are they just like... And obviously there's Jose Antonio there. He was on it last year. There's Godwin at Barcelona. And then there's also... There's Endrick. There's another Saudi dude. SI. Has someone like slipped some money in your back pocket here? What's this about? Just a couple of Saudis on the next gen list, conveniently. Is it because they've got reputation? Because they've got international caps, maybe? There's Hoskins, who's facing the game. There's... Oh! I wish we could scout him, but we can't right now. He might be... Not even might be. He's absolutely insane. Let me just shortlist him for the time being. We'll keep an eye on him for later. There's this guy here is a Thai dude as well. Sompop Prasert. We'll shortlist these guys so we can have a look next stream once we get our scouting budget back again. There's also another Thai guy. Thongchai Jandi. We'll just take them all, right? Atletico season 2. Wow. There was a brilliant Indian player I had. It wasn't actually at my club, but on my save, he was at Dortmund, and yeah, he's not in our price range at all. Like, in that he costs money. It's cool to see Regen's already popping up in this. Oh, there's Sean Power and a guy at Tellerish, but yeah, I mean, these guys are not they're not for us, not for yet. Any more? Yep, Canadian Serb Vladan Milosevic at Toronto FC, but again, he's way beyond us. Tassar would have been fun if we got some of the Patreon regions rocking up. Good lord, he's good. Oh, he's on loan from Napoli, that's why. So, and the Ecuadorian Molina. It's almost like they're referencing our own Molina. Oh shit, that's fine. This... Wait, is Kassar now? Nah, he's still up for it. What's the skin? If you do exclamation mark skin, you'll get a link for it. It's Sans24. So Jean has no interest anyway. Oh yeah, we fell out with him, so we're going to have to find a new staff. You know what, I'm not even bothered. I think we could rebuild this team really nicely in the summer. What the hell? Who are you? What the actual hell? Oh my god! That might... What the surely he wouldn't... No, he must talk to us, right? Because his agent has brought him to us, so he must... What's the bet he wants like $1,000 a week? Although, honestly... Oh my days. Right, where's the money? Show me the money. Right, we can do this. We've got the money. Just... That's wild. And he's 18. Wait, when does he turn 19? Ah, shit. When does he turn 19? Not that it even matters. I'm still signing him. No, he's only just turned 18. He's only just turned 18. February. 40 grand. Come on, 40 grand. 40k. We can just about stretch to 40. I'd pay 40. What on earth? You're 23. We're not asked about you, but lordy lord. How the fuck... That was an agent offer. That was his agent came to us. That's why they're so damn useful. Stepping stone. Do you know what? No. Normally I'm fine with that because it just means release clause, and the release clause is wildly large anyway, but I actually think that he could be like long-term amazing for us. £200 a week. What the hell? He is going to get Egypt caps, but by the time he gets them... Please tell me I can do 3 years. Ah, only 2. Like I give a shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Got to a bit higher on this one. Honestly, I'll go as high as he needs to go to make that happen. There we go. Good lord. Because I know he's more of a ball-winning midfielder. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out, right? Jesus, the Rains of Africa truly have blessed us. What on earth was that? Tactic channel, well, yeah, but it's a question of if it can actually work. Not too strict. Poland, Hungary, Ireland, fantastic. Those are places to go. The mentals are really what stands out about him. Yeah, we're a mez. Because we had that beautiful, those last-ditch runs. I'm not sure exactly what we do with him, but honestly, he's still worth signing no matter what we do with him because he's just amazing. I can't believe that. He has got... he's 18, so the consistency is not a worry. The orange injury prone is less than ideal, but he's got a great personality as well. And he's called El Shazly. We will figure out a way to make him work. 90 determination, yep. He doesn't... He probably... I don't know if he's got high professionalism. He might be quite low on professionalism, potentially. It's hard to say. Oh, wait, no. I think one of these is actually good for that, isn't it? Oh. He could handle himself as a DLP, but he's not going to get in DLP instead of lefty. Like, we will find a place for him in the squad. With a player of that kind of quality, you make it work. Even if it's just taking a look at him and going, what is he best at of what we do? How can we use what lefty's got of his PA to make him fulfill that? Mother of God, man. Fat Mup, thank you very much for the follow. Have I missed some lookups? I'm sure I have, haven't I? Oh, Dieter Hocken. Don't know why we're in caps, but we're just going for it. We will, yeah, the shoehorn will be happening. So there's Dieter Hocken, all 4'11" of him. Like, in fact, reflexes are really solid. 1-on-1s are not good at all, and obviously 0 aerial reach on account of the 4'11" part of him. But still, you know, he'll get a chance, maybe. Probably not for Hertha, but it's what you get with a 4'11" goalkeeper, I suppose, isn't it? Paul Dummett is at Hull City, presumably. Oh, not on loan. Oh, he's retiring. He's hanging it up. He's gone. Has been playing for them at least. Cerezo Osaka. Oh, no, wrong button. Osaka, there he is. Oh, I thought I said my boy. I was going to say, it's not a team. That's literally a team, Matt. So there's Cerezo Osaka. They have no captain, but they do have a vice captain, and it is him, Kim Jin-hyun, who has lovely hair, just big flowing locks. So he's 38. He looks good for 38. My God, I'd have thought he was like 25. He's got sensational skin. That man right there, he moisturizes. He has a regime, let me tell you. And you've wonderful emo fringe. This song actually is kind of suiting now. Love that. Yeah, superb skin. Oh, it's the trophy. Right, hammer in, please. Ah, you see? Never in doubt. No problem. Any results? Trying to improve his ability. Yeah, I don't think that really... I don't like using additional focus on that. I just think that they don't really work very well. Yeah, Goodyear are here to ruin our dreams again. God, imagine if Goodyear win it while they're in the second tier. We're signing Mohamed El Shazly. I can't believe... What are the fucking... This is why I will never stop railing on the idea of how good agent offers can be. Normally, it's not for these types of players, right? That's not the type of player I'm usually using these to find. Usually, it's the older player who is a free transfer, but fucking hell. He's just Mohamed El Neni, yeah. His name's El Shazly as well. He's got the name that suits us too. Yeah, what level are we talking about here for Nugum? Egyptian third. He's an Egyptian third division side. I bet he's their only player. Oh, he's not. He's their only Regen, right? Yeah, they literally had an intake with one player in it, and it's him. And his agent has just been like, agent setting. Literally, this is all I have my settings set to. It's really straightforward, and it should be the default, truthfully. Wait. Oh, scouting center, my bad. So, is this stuff here. After a while, it will get annoying, but for the moment, in the early stage of a save, just make sure this is all players. Just literally anybody. Because you can just ignore them. But having them there allows them to do stuff like that. And it's great. Faces of the next stream. What I might do is wait till after the next stream, Thomas, or even the one after that, because all the players that we're going to sign, we may not have... Because obviously I have to use our knowledge, and I'll wait until after that. That way we've got the most amount of players possible. That's great. Yeah, I love the fact that his agent didn't think to maybe take him... What San Marino Regen's book? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because we can't just like look at Samar and his region. You need to be a bit more specific than that. I mean, we could look at like their under 18 squad is empty. These guys are Regents, I suppose, but we don't know much about them really as to whether they're actually any good or not because we don't have knowledge of scouting in San Marino. But yeah. Oh, I'm good, Clockner. We can't scout there anyway. We have no scouting ability at the moment, and also, well, that's not really how we do our scouting. If you focus on one specific club for scouting, then you're just wasting your time by not looking at every other club. Yeah, they're not in the main team. Oh, are they in the main team? That's a good point. There could be. Good point. Because it's San Marino, right? I'll tell you what, there might be. Oh, surprise. Oh, no, there is. In fact, there's a couple. You're real, aren't you? He's already got 21 caps. Yeah, he's not real. Lorenzo Felici, still appalling, but he is in there. We've also got Niccolò Ercolani. Very good tackling, in fairness. And they both play for Cork City. What? Why do they both play for Cork City? What is Cork City doing? Why did Cork City have 2 San Marinese players? I just want to have a look. They both gendered Cork City. Imagine if their entire under-19 squad was just full of San Marinese players. They've got 2 random San Marinese dudes in the Cork City. Oh, it could, but as if they've got a head of youth development that's from. No, that's their staff. The other ones we can see, obviously. Like I said, I can't check the hood because that's it. Because they're not in a league that you can have switched on. Yeah, there's an Armenian in there. I love that. Check if it is. I mean, I guess, but Preston. I don't think this is Preston's fault somehow. Yeah, I think it's just EU stuff, right? Like, that's great. The fact that there's 2 random, like, 2 random San Marinese guys in their national team that both just happen to be at Cork City. That's great. We definitely take that. Oh, good point, yeah. I'm actually kind of glad we did that now. Let's have a look at I'm going to accidentally end up calling him Swasley. Oh, I just realised you wrote that. In my head, I was already thinking... I've literally written that now. I was already thinking El Swasley. Is it one... It might be 1Z. That's great. It's like, yeah. Right, let's see who his agent is. Good God. I wonder what his CA is actually going to be like when he gets here. Christ. His agent is this man, Asma Hagag. I had that once, but now I take an inhaler. Okay. I mean, firstly, there's a guy here called Mohammed at Ceramica Cleopatra. If he isn't good, I don't know who is. Oh, not him, apparently. Yeah, good old asthma and gag. It's what happens when your throat closes up. There's also this guy. Remind me, this is more of a next stream jobby because we can't scout these guys yet, but we can scout them next stream once we've got our scouting budget. We'll have to circle back to that next time, though. I could shortlist them, but I think... I don't want to add too many to the shortlist because I think we have to keep that one up to date. We'll sort that out next stream. Are the 2 Corksies San Marino's best players? Well, there's no way of knowing. How would we know if they're their best players? I'm not really sure there's any way we could... I'll refund your points for that because I don't really know how I can figure out if they're their best players. We can't even see their attributes. So there's really no way of ascertaining that information. Probably not, though. I mean, they're not going to be great. Rafa Luis starts at Benfica. Has he got any more names? Because, unfortunately, that... Oh, it's only 25 people. We'll just find Portuguese players. Yeah, you can make multiple shortlists, but I find that the annoying thing about having players on shortlists at all is that you get bombarded with emails about them constantly, even when you're not interested. Yeah, if he starts... I would have thought that he would have been in there, but apparently he's not, so I'll refund your points, which is strange. I'd have thought that a player at Benfica would have been in the database. We'll take that, though. To be fair, we'll be reminded of it the moment he joins us anyway. Right. Unhappy with that. We just discussed this, Pep. I already told you to swivel on it, bro. Ah! A league game. Finally. It's been ages. We have had the youth intake, and it was somehow even worse than last year. To start to say, true, but I didn't see any players that even fit the name wasn't even right, was it? That was the other guy, wasn't it? I can't believe that agent just decided to bless us with El Shazly. I call him Shazly Hawks, because he is the one and only. Nobody I'd rather be. It's strange that he wouldn't be in my save, though, /fires, because I have a database with 110k players turned on, and it's set for, like, players at clubs in top flights, and obviously it's Benfica, right? That's part of the plan, Cornelius. We want to piss him off now. If we could build a statue to Asma Hagag. His full name is Raphael. I don't think it should. I mean, it should have shown. He should have shown up because, like, nah. I guess he's just not in there. Oh, it could be because, yeah, it might be a B team situation where the game decides that that's technically doesn't count. Which is silly, because he's still a player, at Benfica, but it could be that. That might be why we've had some random players not show up in databases in the past. God, just... Oh, also, look at Genk beating Aston Villa. Hamrin beat them. Hamrin beat that team, and now they've beaten Villa, which means Hamrin are better than Villa. I mean, they're barely better than us this year. Portuguese Benfica. Yeah, it's just FM being weird, I suspect. Right, this is the one that wins us the title. Any point in this game... Wait. Makes us title. Makes us title, chat! Got 11 assists for Rodriguez as well. Whole team meeting? Absolutely not. Yes, we lost to Hamrin in the cup. We lost 3-0 at home, and Alex got sent off. It was good times. In fact, we could even win the title prior to that. If Zabar and Hamrin both have to win here... Well, not both of them. They both have... If neither of them win, then we're champions already. This is actually quite a perfect... Oh, Zabar lose at home to Tarshin. By the way, Tarshin Rainbows have just gone into the top 4 with that. Newly promoted Tarshin are into the top 4. And, yeah, Hamrun, they do keep it interesting. We still have to win this game, or at least get a point. Wait. Yeah. A single point makes us champions now. But I was hoping we could win it while not even playing. We're finishing the season in the sense that when we're champions. Obviously, if there's games that need to be played that don't actually matter, then I'll do those off stream, because we are going to be finishing just before 2 today because of the football. But this is going to be working perfectly. Odd choice. Become recognised as the best of the rest. I mean, we have in fact done that, I suppose. Just maybe save that until after we win the league title. Who is in the cup final? It's so weird completing an objective to be the best of the rest when you're literally 9 points clear at the top. It is Hamrin versus Goodyear United. I swear to God, if Goodyear do it again, it's over. Lordy. Valletta actually... Oh, that's tight. I mean, it's one of these three. Well, 2 of these 3 are going. Randrup's the top scorer in the league as well now. 17 each. Oh, I know that's what it means. It's just funny to see the fact that they're saying, hey, congratulations on being best of the rest when we're literally 9 points clear. Yeah, we'll stick with the same team. This team's kind of locked in at the moment. I'm enjoying their work. Plus, we've had a lovely long rest. Randall is clinical. He has no reason to be clinical, considering he has 9 finishing and 7 composure, but man, is just, he is speed. And it works. Beautiful. Let's have this. Any point, anything but a defeat, and we're champions. And now the question in the chat is, do we get to see the trophy lift, or is FM going to screw us? Also, I just realised that Valletta were playing Marsa. They conceded a 90... That win, if they'd have got it against Marsa, probably would have been enough to keep them up in the end. But that late equaliser has probably cost them that, and now we've conceded a pen. So it's either going to be Lefty or Randrup to take. We could do a prediction, actually, yeah? Oh, it's Papadopoulos from the spot. Oh, he's so clinical. Look at him go. I'm going to enjoy him next season, I think. He's only just starting to develop. That's true, yeah. But it at least keeps the hunt on for both of them. It'd be quite funny if Valletta went down in Season 3. Is he tall? I think he's a fairly tall boy. Yeah, I think he's like 6'1", mate. Oh, Randrup here. Oh, hang on. What are we cooking this time? What are we chefing up? Oh, nearly a delicious feast for all involved. What do you recommend for you for golf? So I don't know what that is. So I have no recommendations for you, unfortunately. I don't know what that means. Is it just like using youth players? Because I suppose you could just do any team you like, really, at that point, right? Oh, it's our Vlar in goal. It is our Vlar, yes. He is Big Papa, yes. I've been calling him Daddy Dopolis a lot today. Right, Dick with the ball in. Sentence. Oh. Yeah, we'll do a little double. It's the worst double in the history of the world, but it's something, right? I mean, we'd have to concede twice here, and I reckon we're going to get more. This game feels good. I think we've got more goals in us. Oh. Croatia would be fun. Oh, fair one. I'm assuming it's just, like, where you use youth players, right? Oh, look at the football again. Randrup. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Decent players to bring to the club. Well, if it did... 1, no. And 2... that would be kind of pointless because there's no point in signing players that aren't good just because they're Maltese. It doesn't have any effect on the save. It'd be a bit of a waste of time for us at this stage. Most of the time, it's going to be a case of we're going to be developing most of the players that end up in that squad anyway. That's the round drop we've come to love, yeah. Well, it won't be long because next season, we're going to get quite a large transfer budget, I suspect, but I'm going to just plough most of it into scouting costs so we can have a full year of worldwide scouting and we can just go literally for amateur and free players for the entire time and just bed out this squad with absolute goated talent. That's a dreadful pass from Mr. 18 passing. In fact, that might end up costing us here as Reed is in. That's deflected in. Kamal Reed. Oh, of course it's Kamal Reed. Behova, thank you for the follow. Can't remember. Oh, fair enough. That sounds, yeah. Randrup usually needs about 1.2 XG to score, yeah. It's always Kamal Reed. I think Nwushu gets unsighted by the deflection. There's not much the keeper can really do with that one. Sign Teddy too. Kamal will never leave, will he? Right, I think we still win this game like 4-1, but we've got a bit of a challenge here. Rodriguez, ball in. It's going to be cleared. That's fine. We've got Otto, the assist machine, and Lefty. He's going to drill it. Oh, go on. Top bins Lefty. On his left. Oh, close. Reputation of the club. Yeah, it's fine. Like that, and I'm trying to save money because of the stadium. We have no idea why his name is in capital letters. That's just how it is actually in the database for some reason. We just think that he's just shouting about his name every time he gets a chance. And he's massive. Absolutely. Yeah, 1-1 is a little bit shit. It's not amazing from us there. We are really sort of... Oh, I've noticed that it's got a bit, not darker, but the weather's changed slightly. We are going to end up winning the title with a random 1-1 draw at home against Hibernians, aren't we? A really underwhelming result based on the performance. Although sometimes what happens to us in these types of games is we'll just fly through the second half and end up grabbing like 3 goals. Oh, he's not gone for it. Dick's missed it. There's still time for us to lose, true. We could get done with like a double every shot on target situation. But right now we're doing the job. Kate has been poor, actually. So's, Lucky. This is a bit concerning, actually. We're still creating stuff. The chances will come. Oh, God. Don't hurt yourself there, bud. Imagine if we didn't win the title, yeah? Papadopoulos. Rodriguez off the bar. Oh, man. That was a great effort. Encouraging to play. It's tough because it really requires context to know what type of person, what sort of games they enjoy. And I find that the best way to do it is to sort of find something else they enjoy and try to find the comparison of what it could bring to them that they don't already have, right? First of all, that was Marsa. That game where we lost 5-3 and Marsa scored their first 5 shots against us. And they scored 5 goals off an XG of 0.96. We lost the game 5-3 with an XG of 5. That was a great game. No, and Wushu's going to be our best goalkeeper for, I would say, a good few years now, which is nice. So we got that sort of sorted, and we won't have to keep replacing the keeper every year. Right, Randrup's gone deep here, flicks it over, and Concrete Ron is there. The chances are there, we're just not taking them today. Right, what's off the bench? What have we got off the bench that could actually impact this game? I'm thinking Platt. I'm thinking Platty. No, I'm not thinking Platt. Well, I am, but just not there. I'm thinking Jean and Platty, but Platty off the left side instead. And honestly, Erlig. Yeah, unless we find like the Shazly of goalkeepers, then maybe. I love that he's Egyptian as well. It suits everything. He's basically the next Mohammed Al... What was his name? Abdul Nabi. Oh god, that was a lot closer than I thought. Oh, Dick, careful, bud. That was far too close to the goal. Come on. We want to win on a win. That would be nice. Win the title with an actual victory. Here we go. I'm feeling it. Randrup's going to bang this. It's not. It's going to just glaze over the crossbar, I think. Oh, he's looking unsure. Steps up. What a way to win a title. That is unbelievable. Thomas Randrup has just... Look at this. Steps up, sends the keeper. He's given him the eyes from 25 yards. What a goal. What a way to get that win. Wow. Mapantis, thank you for the follow. And now he's going for more fanciness. Holy shit, he's just hit the bar with that. Least top scorer and he's deserved as well. Biffy, thank you for the follow as well. That's going to surely do it. Go on, one more for just put some icing on cake. Cleared away. I think we can still make something of this, though. There's lots of space for Rodriguez. He's into the box. Oh, lefty, go on. Bend it. Oh, impact. Oh, he's hit the bar again. We've hit the bar quite a lot in this game, but we've got, hopefully, the win now. Oh, look at the patience. Good stuff. That might well be his first goal from outside the box, yeah, because he's such a poacher. What a result.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Beautiful, and that should do it.
Soon.
Oh, no, wait, hang on. We're getting extra time and extra time. Dick's going to... Go on, last chance. Dick pulls it in, and it's a goal for Raphael and Dong for some reason. And I don't know what... I'm going to refund your points on those lookups because we'll be finishing stream after this game, so we'll have to wait till another stream to do that. Oh, good God. Look at that. Dick to Dong. Get that. Stick that one up your bungalow. Look at that for a cross from Dick. Just drills it in there, and Dong is in there for no reason. We've scored in the 95th minute of 94, and that's surely... What a way to wrap up the title. Now, do we get the celebration? We do! Sirens. Wait. There we go. Not much help for the volleys, I realise. You can guess what I'm playing. Glorious. Our first title of the save. And deserved. And with matches to spare as well. And we couldn't have done it without Dick. And all the rest of them too. Good question. Why are the refs there? What part have they played in this? Is my question. Who's doing the cartwheel? Not got the giant over the top manager, but look at Janosch's style, man. He is looking peng. Oh, you love to see it. That was just a good win in the end. It took us a while to get there. Champions by Elton John. That's the one. You know it. Oh, hello. I won a domestic league title, chat. That's a thing we have now done. And we've still got 3 matches to go. Randrup was brilliant there. Like, if we'd had him the whole... board set initial budgets. What do you reckon? I reckon we're going to have a transfer budget of like 500k, honestly. Because we've got so much cash in the bank now because of us not really spending much this season. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got like... Yeah, maybe 500 is a bit much. Because what did we get last year? Like 110k? I reckon... Let's see. It could be, yeah, new chairman maybe, true. 513,000. That's basically full year of worldwide scouting for us. And what's that do for the budget? 4k a wage budget. 500 grand in... That's decent, because now we can just have a full year of worldwide scouting, nearly. And in UCL now. Well, that doesn't really change anything, but that's great. So we can have a full... Yeah, 300k for worldwide...
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire
what is it?
contracted syphilis just 2 blocks.
Yeah, so 360k of that we can have on worldwide and just spend the other £140,000 on just picking up little players here and there. Move the rest of the money to wage budget. Now, we're still going to need some money for transfers in case Shazley's come along, you know. Edgy Joke 2, thank you for the follow. It's very kind. Let's just see what they've got to say about that. They're happy about that. Good, I bet. Wait, win the Premier League? Oh, that's for the future. Enters the Malta Hall of Fame. You love to see it. They're happy. I bet they fucking can. We can scout them, but we can do that next stream. Roundup's done it again. Oh, bear in mind, there's still 3 league games to go, which I'll obviously be doing off stream, but like, bang. We could technically get to... Wait, could we? Oh, no, I was hoping we could finish on 69 points, but damn, plus 50 goal difference. They've kind of bottled it. Like, we've obviously done well. Like, 20 wins out of 23 is insane, but they've kind of messed up this season as well. Like, they're not having a good year. The maximum amount of points they can get is 59, which is still good, but yeah. Well, I want to see how many that Randrup can get to. We could do 60. We could get there, yeah. Oh... It's definitely doable. And Rodriguez has got 10 assists. We've got the goals in this team. It's great. Now, it's going to be tough over the summer, obviously, because we still don't have the situation with the registered players for Europe. That's going to be difficult. But the year after that, everything's going to be good. It's going to be glorious. So with that in mind, they were a bit distracted by Europe. It seems to have worked out exactly how we thought it might be, that they would get distracted by Europe. But it didn't look like it at first, because ironically, when they were playing all their European games, they were like smashing it in the league and right there with us. But the moment they got knocked out of Europe, it seemed to go wrong for them in the league, weirdly. Callum's back! This is beautiful timing, chat. I get to send you to one of my favourite streamers. And this is a really good moment for you guys to find another streamer to enjoy. because Callum is seriously one of my favourite streamers. So I'm going to send you guys to Waikackham. So yeah, if you haven't already followed him and you don't know about Callum's streams, please do check him out. Drop him a follow. You have the... If I have any kind of waiting with people, a reputation of recommending people, then listen to this one in particular, because Callum is great, and I think he's fantastic. So yes, Tuesday, transfer stream, recap video, vibes, and Shazly. So yeah, thank you for joining me today, friends. This has been a really fun stream, probably one of the most fun ones we've had so far with Malta, and I'm just in a great mood. Now Fulham are about to ruin that mood by losing. So, you know, good times, and I'll see you guys soon. Thank you very much for the follow. JP Calcada, thank you for the follow. I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara.